Hola, everybody. Welcome back. Oh, no. Oh, how you doing? Got another, wow. How many games am I playing right now? Dying Light, Tormented Souls, or whatever that is, and Jade Empire. Feel a little overwhelmed right now. It's keeping me from playing anything else I'd like to play. I need to like finish up at least one of these soon. They're all unexpectedly longer. Well, two of them are unexpectedly longer than I thought. You guys doing anything for Thanksgiving tomorrow? Are you asking me? Because we just did a bunch of our Thanksgiving shopping today. Got all the stuff we need for the fix-its, as they say. There's this sexy ass mug. What? Hold on. I'm nice and smooth too. Still with my terrible haircut though. So just you wait. Then I can actually brag. I'm overwhelmed by games. There's a lot of them, unfortunately. We need to cut the amount of games in by about half. Also, I ordered a new microphone arm, so I will finally have a low-profile mic that I won't have to constantly readjust. So that'll be a, that was a nice expensive thing. Also, 200 bits already for musical. Do you know the power of the fart side of the horse? The power of the fart side of the horse. The rear of the horse, you mean? Well, I know not to stand behind it, but not because of farting. That's the least of your worries. Poking the kick button. Thank you for poking that kick button. We need someone over there holding down the fort. Thank you for you all the people who like watch on Kick. Big help. Did you like the Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? No, I have not liked a single Indiana Jones movie. Oh, you're asking about the game. Okay, never mind. For some reason I was thinking you're asking me about an Indiana Jones movie. Great Circle was okay. I thought that was a pretty decent game. It wasn't the greatest. I will say that much. At times it was a little too slow, and the characters. Let's just say it's probably the best thing that's come out of Indiana Jones since the Last Crusade. But when the rest of everything else coming out of Indiana Jones was so shit, that's not saying much. But it was adequate. I was not upset by it. I will take it at what it was. It was pretty good. Hit him with the gay ray. Too late. Already been zapped. Do you not see my hair? This is gay ass hair. Oh, look at that. Another like bot on Kick I need to ban. Become the norm. Eventually I'll get all of them. It's always this like Nezana shit too. You ain't getting not today. Spammer? No, it's a bot. It's a bot trying to sell more bots. The worst of bots. Hit that thing with the gay ray. Oh, so let me do this real quick. Might be having a steak dinner alone tomorrow. Hey, don't let just because it's a holiday and you're by yourself get you down. I've had plenty of holidays pretty much by myself. Where I couldn't make it to family and decided to have it by myself. Christmas and Thanksgiving both. But sometimes it's not a bad thing. Sometimes, depending on who your family is, it can be a good thing. But you enjoy that steak dinner, bro. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. So if you feel lonely, you can stop by and I'll keep you company on Thanksgiving night or Black Friday day, whichever one you consider more holy. Your niece turned 3 today. Congratulations, Puffy's niece. Not a fan of jerk chicken, am I? So, how's everyone preparing their turkey tomorrow? Do we have any brave souls gonna deep fry it and like possibly burn their house down? One of you has to be a brave one. Also, John Ratcliffe, thank you for being a member for 2 months on YouTube. Happy biggest party night of the year. Stay inside. Is it really? I would normally think that'd be like 4th of July or New Year's. In America, anyways. Grateful you give us a happy Thanksgiving. I will do my best. Probably pass out midstream tomorrow from eating all the food. You know, I've never really got too much. And when it comes to food comas, I guess I digest food differently. I have to eat a lot before my body just like wants to shut down. Normally way more than I would ever feel like comfortable eating. Otherwise, the food coma just doesn't hit. Cousin is deep frying his turkey. So did he buy like a special like frying vat for it? And does it actually make it taste any better? I feel like it wouldn't really change the flavor all that much. Turkey is just kind of turkey no matter what you do to it. Unless it's like loaded up with preservatives and tastes like lunch meat, which I've had happen to me last year on Thanksgiving. Bought was supposed to be like a hickory smoked turkey. Ended up being hickory smoked, but also, you know, loaded up with so many preservatives it tasted like deli meat. Was not a good experience, I will say. My cousin in deep frying his turkey. Busiest party night of the year is the night before Thanksgiving, often called Blackout Wednesday. You know what, this is new lore to me. For, you know, the non-drinker that I am. I guess I just missed out on that one. Fried turkey is different flavor, less dry. I did barbecue apple turkey one year. It was amazing. I mean, don't you have to also, like, inject it with a lot of stuff to, like, get it to fry up, right? Like, you gotta, like, because normally you baste the turkey with, you know, its own juices. But I've seen people use like gigantic IV needles to inject what they want into their turkey, and they're going to deep fry it since you're not based on a deep fry thing. Thanksgiving drink of choice. Good evening, dog. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. I like the lore you made that you look like an ex-boy band member that's fallen on desperate times while the popular one is selling millions of records. That is what I would be. I would not be the fortunate one. I'd be the one that probably like gets a regular job, but has like a nice like has nice memories of the time. But you know, it's like they still like some people still remember them. That's the best you can hope for in life sometimes. Like relive the glory, well, yeah, without relive, not with the sad ones who's just desperately trying to restart the old career and it just isn't working. But while also selling used cars. Also, the man with the $5 super chat. It's been a while. It's already Thanksgiving here. Also, holy face reveal, Batman. I am late as fuck. Wait, is this really the first time you've watched since I've been using a face cam? Well, hey, here you go. Here's a hair flip just for you. Because my hair is way too long right now. I know I've said this multiple times, and I will continue to say it until I get this shit cut. You're the only band member that didn't somehow end up in a controversy. Yeah, the good boy of the group that actually ended up being the good boy. And then just went, you know, quietly faded away. $5 super chat from John as well. My cousin makes a venison log. It's stuffed with onions, peppers, spices, and cheese wrapped in bacon. In foil, deep fried, slow 3 hours, smoked for about... Jesus Christ. Okay, he needs to like start serving that out of a food truck. Hair flip makes me feel honored. Feels great to be back. Hey, welcome back, man. It's good to have you back. Alright, how's everything looking view-wise? Gotta make sure all these numbers are working. Yeah, all the numbers working. People watching on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, everywhere. 200 bits for Musical Pumpkin. This is random, but I've been taking random cans, jars, and other stuff and making a crap ton of 40k terrain. My 10-year-old self would be proud. I know a lot of people use like foam. They get like wire cutters to like cut it into the shapes they need. It's a specific type of foam, so it like cuts properly, and they just paint that off. So, and also a lot of popsicle sticks. Apparently, popsicle sticks are your friend. Hey Dart, can you give me a shout out to the German viewers? Guten Tag. I believe that's still not too much of like, you know, stereotype to say Guten Tag to a German man, right? Guten Tag, fellow Dutchers. How you doing out there? It's probably very late for you, and I'm surprised you're actually up late enough to watch me. I hope you're watching me and not the guy in Germany that ripped off all my videos. You know, who like would translate them into German and like, oh, this is my video now. I don't know why I'm bringing that up, but you know what? I thank you for watching, choosing me, and watching me tonight. It's like a very lucky thing he's doing. Like one day he plays this, and then the other day, I don't know. I just kind of like didn't really feel like playing one game specifically every single day right now because there's nothing really too important out there. So I'm kind of just winging it every day. I do want to kind of finish up Dying Like the Beast at the very least soon. Someone ripped off your videos, I will hunt him down, Slosh King. I mean, I think his name is Game. His name was, I don't know if he still goes by it, but he went by the name Gameamat. And I was friends with him in early days because I didn't know he was ripping me off. And then I found out because people kept telling me that he was just taking my videos, translating them into German, and then releasing them as his own videos. I was like, oh, that's not cool. Probably like really hurt my like chances of, you know, breaking out in Germany, you know. You remember him? Yep, he'd be in my stream chat sometimes. I was cool with him, but then I kept hearing like people would come and tell me that he was like ripping me off, but they wouldn't be specific about it because of the language barrier. But then a few that actually would show like, dude, this guy is literally just like translating your videos into German. And you know, and then saying that I gave him permission to, which I never did. The mountain climbing, gaming, him and Lucky playing together would be great. Oh, oh yeah, I know what game you're talking about. There's one of those friend slot games. Still better than the last time someone broke out in popularity in Germany. David Hasselhoff? I'm sorry, I'm a millennial. We always have to talk about David Hasselhoff in Germany. Because his popularity there just kind of perplexed us. When I get back from the Game Awards, I will give you the codes for Resident Evil 9 for you and Lucky if they let me. I mean, well, thank you. Russian viewers love James Rolfe channel. James Rolfe is... That's not the video game nerd, is it? No, that's not his name. Or maybe it is, I forget. I forget his actual real name. Isn't David Hasselhoff Austrian? Yes, but the difference between Germany and Austria is pretty... well... There's a reason they've been the same country at times. And had to be like declared separate countries after World War II. Like, no, Austrians are Austrian, Germans are Germans. They have different accents these days. Basically, Austrians are mountain Germans. That's how you think about it. Austrians are the mountain Germans. Think of the German people as like a bunch of different like types of elves, alright? You have like, you know, Austrians are the mountain Germans. I think the Swedish are like the gold Germans? No, the Swiss are the gold Germans. I think it's the Netherlands or like the swamp Germans. And then you just had the Germans. Moo. Hi Dartigan, first time seeing your face, quite the handsome guy. You're making me blush. Not really, I don't think I actually physically do that. But, yeah. Surprisingly, I wasn't lying about my appearance in terms of like hair and jawline. I know I had every reason to like, talk that up and lie since I didn't show my face for proof. But I knew one day I would have to, and then I didn't want to be embarrassed. But I don't think I'm that handsome. I think I'm a pretty normal looking guy. Not that I'm saying I'm ugly, but I like, yeah. There's much more impressive people out there. But if you're happy with it, I'm happy. It's all that really matters, you know? How's everything going? Good. He loves Temple of Doom. You asking me? Yes, Temple of Doom is my favorite Indiana Jones movie. Yeah, everyone hates the latest Indiana Jones movies. They're terrible. Have you realized it's been over a year since the world lost the great James Earl Jones? Yeah, but we have an AI version of him now, so it's like we never lost him. Like, that's what I'm told by Disney execs anyways. What's your favorite drug? Well, I've only done 2 drugs in my entire life. I've had weed edibles, and I've had shroom gummies. Of the 2, I'd say the weed edibles were a bit more pleasant than the shroom gummies. But you do giggle a lot on the shrooms. I do remember giggling was kind of like the main part of it. Everyone knows Ussy is a drug. Many things can be a drug. You can get addicted to just about anything. Don't know why I thought you were going to say ibuprofen or vitamins. Man, I'm on that Flintstone shit. I'm on them Flintstones vitamins for kids, man. I'm healthy as a fucking hawk. Actually, I do take a lot of vitamins. I got like a bunch of them right over here. No Flintstones, though. Or Flintstones, not Flintstones. Playing Sleeping Dogs, what are your thoughts on that game? I'm almost done with the story. I like that game. That's one of the better GTA clones out there because it actually tried to be a bit different. It was about like, what if you were an undercover cop and what if you do martial arts and then also drove around killing people without, you know, actual consequences. So it's been a long time. So I should probably play through that game again because I never live streamed that game. But yeah, I'm pretty positive on it. You love Flintstone Vitamin Chewable? No, the guy who made that jingle, Flintstones Kids, went on to make the Halo theme, and now runs for like Congress as a Republican, where he will then deny health vitamins for children. What a world, and what a cycle. Open world combat GTA game that kind of combined the combat system of clone Yakuza. Yeah, a little bit. Much of that. 10 million strong and growing. You know, I wonder. I feel like there's certain like old franchises that only really get to like, you know, advertise products now, like the Flintstones and Muppets really just kind of do like late night TV shows or like commercials. What I want to see is like the Flintstones break out of just doing vitamins for kids and like, you know, selling Viagra and Ozempic to people. Bonnie? Hey Fred. What are you on that? You're looking awfully thin, Fred. I'm on the Ozempic, Bonnie. Oh, well, Fred, can I get on that? I want some carcinogens in my blood, too. Well, you're already skinny, Bonnie. I don't know why my, like, Fred Flintstone sounds exactly like my just generic New Jersey character. Snoopy is very popular in Japan for some reason. He looks like a Japanese mascot, that's why. Speaking of Yakuza, I got to visit the place in Tokyo it's based on. It was authentic, complete with dudes trying to sell me their club aggressively. Did you also have a lot of hostess clubs asking you to come in and sit with girls and kind of be awkward with them and pay for overpriced alcohol? Hey everyone, hey, what's up 29? How you doing? Sorry about the YouTube name thing being busted again. I have no idea why that happens. Actually, yes. Well, there's a lot of red light districts in Japan that'll do exactly that. Say, we gotta sell these Newports to kids, Barney. We gotta... Oh, the cigarettes. A refreshing taste of Newports. We gotta sell these Newports to kids. I have not watched Flintstones in a very, very, very long time, so I barely recall what they sound like, except for, like... Hey, Fred. That guy. Didn't get to see a tank of dude fight like 8 guys. Well, I'm sure there's less violence in the actual Japan. The Fredstones. Little Fredstone. Also, don't forget to, like, you know, follow me across all multiple social medias I have running, and you'll join the Patreon chat. I'm just gonna, like, narrow it down to that so I can be less obnoxious. That's essentially what I'm saying. Just mispronounce Flintstones for the rest of the night. It just wants to come out as like Friendstones to me for some reason. Also, why didn't the Jetsons ever get the same marketing deal as like the Flintstones did? They could have sold lots of cereal and vitamins. Where were you when the first ironic kind of words at tactical nuke incoming? That's from StarCraft, right? I've never played StarCraft. So I didn't really know much about that until StarCraft 2 when I watched a few streams. And then I learned that no one ever builds like the nuke as Terrans, so you rarely even hear it, and it's not that good of a weapon. Kind of a waste of resources. That's Modern Warfare 2. Modern Warfare 2 ripped it off of StarCraft, because you literally can build nukes in that game, and it's like, nuclear launch detected, or something like that. Same exact thing. I never played COD multiplayer, so I never came across that. What is the furthest you would go legally or not to get rid of a YouTube or business competitor? Make fun of their dick size. Real or imagined. I ain't gonna do anything more nefarious than that. And even then, I'd probably apologize afterward. Evening. Hey, what's up, Ryukyu? Also, chat. GamerSupps finally like opened up their partnership stuff again, so I put in my application. I might be able to start selling you guys horny like Gooner powder, and you know, Gooner cups. Gooner powder. If I get a specific flavor, that's what I'm gonna call it. Gooner powder. I'm gonna write that down. Gooner powder, specific flavor. Gooner bathwater. Call your brand Twunk Explosion. I got some. I don't think everyone just gets to make their own like flavor. I think that's only like certain people. I'd probably at best just be like, hey, gamer subs, here's my code. It's those ads about Japan with breeding visas. I'm sorry, what? That cannot be a real thing. A breeding visa? Jetsons weren't as popular or marketable. It was kind of sci-fi spin-off anyway and didn't last as long. Yeah, but I feel like it's just as well known. Apparently people keep leaving OxyClean at Billy Mays' headstone and someone left a Polaroid to the grave. I mean, what else are you gonna leave there as an offering? I mean, that's what I would do. If I don't know why I'd be visiting Billy Mays' headstone, but if I were, that's what you do. You gotta keep it clean. I bet it's a very clean headstone. What is the active ingredient in Gooner powder? I'm gonna say fructose, or actually probably caffeine. Caffeine is the #1 ingredient of Gooner powder. It's Dartigan Jones 123. Maybe Dartigan has a secret Pornhub account. I would never create an account on Pornhub. Why would I? I'm never gonna like comment. I don't understand the people who comment under under like porn videos. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna want to join the community here on Pornhub. Do they ever like just talk about wholesome stuff there, or is it always just like bobs and vagine? Like, you went like, hey man, good job. Just be positive influence on the Pornhub community? Or is it just someone who's like leaving the most creepiest shit possible, probably, right? Mr. Clean has an account on there. Well, that's just Johnny Sins. Seen memes that were just screenshots of Pornhub comment sections, and sometimes they were wholesome. You know what? I guess after you got it out of your system, it's time to you got the the post-nut clarity. You can finally like think properly. That's when you're like, you know what? Let me leave a nice comment here. Is Dartigan finally asking about the birds and bees? I need to learn sometime. Now's the time. I mean, how long could I expect it not to know? There's an entire subreddit about Pornhub comments. Thank you, Aurora Snow. I can finally work on my thesis. Somebody's got a favorite. What? I wonder what the most common elements of like a porn actor's name are. I feel like Snow, Jade, Ivy. So these are ones you'll find across multiple people. Probably Ivy, if I'm going to guess. Pickbot is the Mayo Clinic named after mayonnaise. Yes, I believe it is. That's where they make it at, actually. Dart didn't want to find out the first time on his wedding. You know, okay, that one hit to the bone there. Cut me deep. Candy. Candy is like an old-fashioned boomer stripper name. I don't think anyone goes by that much anymore. Dart's stage name would be Hung Daddy. No, my stage name would be Goth Dadbod. Oh, imagine seeing that in your titles. Goth Dadbod and such. That could also be my gamer sub flavor, Goth Dadbod. If I get to make such a thing. Or if they even approve my application. Good God, you can't spell. Welcome to the club. None of us can who speak English. It's kind of common. And the ones who can like to be horrible about it and make it so you don't want to. You'll write anything correctly anyways, because they just like flip out over shit. Would you marry a German noblesse and live remotely in a castle with her? God, no. Castles are drafty as hell, and like, can you imagine the upkeep costs? Screw that. You live there. Castles are not comfort, you know. Castles were like, you know, the castles were meant as fortresses for the military and for like the royalty to flee to if their palace got invaded and burnt to the ground. They didn't just live there in the castle. They lived in a fucking palace. Or something akin to it. Because castles aren't that, you know, about comfort. Am I from another country? What are you asking me? I mean, thankfully, YouTube has not implemented a feature like Twitter did to show you that I'm all actually living and broadcasting from Bangladesh on my YouTube account, and that I am also Indian, as apparently everyone on Twitter is. Castles are ugly. Some of them can be pretty, but they're just mainly for defense. Where do I send your wedding present? It's a nice bottle of Johnny Walker Blue. You don't drink it, you collect it. Hold off. I mean, if you actually did get us that, we might be putting something together to help for people to do such a thing. So I'll let you know. It would likely be like an address or a PO box or something from a relative who could then send it to us. 8 more days until Peak Gaming comes out. You mean the easiest stream of the year for me? Yeah, I'm aware. Police, your hometown has a police scanner on Instagram. A horse got hit by a car and a body was found in a local park. I thought Dart was from Italy. Yes, I look very Italian. I got all the classic features. You know, dark hair, lots of chest hair, like bushy eyebrows, and like, you know, olive skin. What do you get the man who has everything an average guy would want? I do not have everything, not even close. I would, you know, there's many things I could say I would like to have that I'm still struggling with. I'd like to have enough success to buy a house. That'd be cool. Still working on that part. Such olive skin. I don't know, what would you say my skin color is? I'm not like pale. I'm also not tan. Maybe I'm like an oat milk color. I don't know. Pasty? Shut up. I'm not pasty. Alabaster? I got that Viking skin, alright? It's like, that guy looks like he's, you know, raiding churches and stuff. That's good for your skin, right? Raiding the Lord's property is good for the skin tone. You steal a cross and boom, it's like moisturizer. Wondering why you didn't use face cam and everything was in German. Cream color? You're a regular white guy, also once in 8 days. Game Awards. And also, there's no one is just a regular white guy. That's disingenuous. Everyone's a different version of a white guy. Who is a white, if they're a white guy, that is. Pretty fly for a one, apparently. But so I gotta be some type of white guy. Hey, Mel Brooks, I mean, that's an Australian, but you know what? Still white. Starting to sound, my streams are starting to sound like Nick Fuentes over here. Like, oh, I guess he counts as white. White's a weird thing, you know? Like, the land of the white people. Hey, Dartigan Kick fam, hope everyone is having a great night before Thanksgiving. Well, we've got thankfully, my Thanksgiving is pretty small. It's just gonna be me, Lucky, my little brother, and my mom. And we've got all the fixings ready to go. I just gotta put the turkey in the pan to roast up tomorrow. You name all the well-known white European countries and you got me. That's as white as it gets. What about all the biracial guys? I mean, they get to pick and choose. Confuse everyone. I fill forms up by putting this single white question mark. If you really want to mess with them, just put the question mark there. Like, I don't know. At least you're not translucent. That'd be pretty fucking cool, honestly. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind being so unique. Just make sure everything's running properly. Yeah. Everything looks good. Also, chat, I'm in touch with, probably gonna be doing a lot more shorts soon, because I'm looking at hiring some editors to make them. Got 2 potential ones I'm talking to right now, so might be able to start. I might be making both the Sin Zero stuff and also cutting my live streams into like, you know, some highlights. Could lead to like some growth in that front. That's apparently how the only way you grow a live stream anymore is you make shorts and put them out there. So I'm gonna give that a shot. Funny but true, my sister is half, yes, 50% Native American Comanche, and she's also albino. Not too many albinos out there. It's pretty rare. Let me turn this audio down, dude. I don't really need a soundtrack too much right now. We all get that Gen Z ADHD attention span along with plastic in our bloodstreams. Well, one of those might have contributed to the other. Term is people with albinoism. I know, but come on. You know what I'm talking about. It's a lot easier to just say an albino. I know like some people have used that as an insult, but I'm not trying to dehumanize someone. My favorite sex position in video games? I wouldn't know. They don't normally show positions very much. But you know what? Upside down. How about that one? Has anyone done that? Has there ever been a 69 in a video game? Like a legitimate video game? Not all those shitty porn games? It was like one with a romance scene. I mean, it'd probably be David Cage who'd try it. Also, Hassan with a $10 super chat. It's been announced that Stellar Blade Sony's most successful PC debut, beating Spider-Man and Ghost of Tsushima, as well as announcing a sequel collaboration with Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F? So they're gonna have her wearing a schoolgirl uniform? I thought they already had that. But also weird collaboration. I'm not surprised because Sony's like more recent games have been kind of mid, or at least for their sequels anyways. And you know, it was like something new, so I can understand that. And it, you know, got the gooners excited. They needed something after how long they'd waited for a proper gooning sesh. Basic noises, yeah, and sexy missionary is all you get in video games. They want to keep it a little bland. Your favorite romance scene in the beginning of God? You mean like just where the camera shifts off screen, you press the buttons a lot? Most Sony sequels have been half-assed. Yep, like, it's actually been kind of weird how like they've dropped the ball so much. Like they were rolling, and now there's like, we got no competition now. We have to actually put effort in this anymore? So, Dart, I sure hope you're trying to limit your social media use via, I don't know, what if that Flintstones vitamin getting taken away probably won't happen anyway? What? I'm not sure what that comment was going for toward the end. Limit my social media use? I mean, I've never really been a social media addict, to be honest with you. I've always kept it. I mean, I don't really use Twitter or Instagram. It's really just Discord, YouTube, Twitch, and that's kind of it. Did you toss the salad on Thanksgiving? I know what you're asking me, and you're not asking about actual, like, salads. You're not going to get a proper answer, because you didn't, like, you didn't confuse me with it. You can't wait for the Stellar Blade. I will get excited for the Stellar Blade sequel if they figure out how to write a plot for it that isn't garbage. Like, action-wise and look-wise, it was fine, but damn, that plot sucked ass. It was essentially like, what if we had a sci-fi plot with a lot of, like, you know, biblical themes, but no actual depth to it, and which is like, okay, cool, that's some nice imagery, but it doesn't do anything. Yeah, they'll have a lot of ass in it, no doubt. Characters were forgettable. Yeah, what was your favorite, like, character trait about the main character, Eve? What'd you like about her character, outside of her physical attributes? What was she all about again? Like, breathing heavily and, like, having to do everything by herself? Like she was determined to finish the mission she was given? That was kind of it. Have to do the mission. Stoic. Stoic is kind of boring, I'm gonna be honest with you. As a character trait, Stoic is never that great of an idea. She blinked a lot. Yeah, she did know how to blink, that girl. Like, literally made sounds. The villain she fought that looked like Higgs had a better chance of design. Like, I feel like all the characters in the game, or at least all the female characters, and some of the dudes had better character designs than her. Like, even some of the enemies, like the NPCs, look way more interesting than her. She's, like, kind of lame by comparison. The bravest men toss the holiday salad off. PS5 era has been fairly mid, outside from maybe a few good games, but since the PS6 is almost here, the PS5 Pro has been a disappointment, if I review. I kind of agree, actually. The PS5 generation has been a very, like, non-standout generation of games. It's been sequels to like really good PS4 games, and they didn't really live up to like, you know, the hype. They were competent games, but they just didn't really like hit as hard. And very few like new things. It's just been the best games of this generation have been remakes of very old games, actually. Which is starting to feel kind of sad. I mean, I've had my fun with those games, but there's only so much more we can actually remake before this also gets pretty old, I feel. PlayStation doesn't have to make awesome games anymore. We have entered the remake stage. Sadly, I got no actual argument against that, but because it's kind of true. Sony themselves haven't really focused on remaking too much, though. They're still focusing on just like their sequels. Who would have guessed back in the 1900s the winner of the console war was the 1900s? I think you do mean that 1990s was still the 2000s. It was the 20th century, you know. So 1900s is like, yo, makes me think way back. Who would have considered that console war was going to be Sony? That's because it was never really a war. It was just marketing that people got into. It was never worth it to, like, you know, root for one company over the other. It was just like your parents could only afford one console, so you had to pretend like it was the best. $5 from John Ratcliffe. Gaming has sucked since all the greedy corporations moved in for the money and forced profit over product. Why do you think indie slaughter AAA? Well, I think that's been going. Greedy corporations moved in a long time ago. It's just that now they've gotten so big that the shareholders now demand even more every year, and we're kind of at the point where most companies can't really make that much more money every year over the previous year. So the only way to do that is by making the product shittier and cheaper for themselves to make, and screwing over the customers by forcing more money out of their pocket. So that's kind of one of the reasons you're seeing that. It's just that the shareholders demand a bigger return next year, and it's getting increasingly difficult to pull that off. That's what the only industry that's kind of doing that now is AI, and that's kind of like bullshit anyways. And how they're doing it, it's just like they're blowing through a lot of money without making any. So that's always been my theory, is like the reason everything's getting worse and worse in terms of like, yo, what you buy. Sometimes the only winning move is not to play. There's some truth to that, actually. If everyone just went like a good solid year without like buying too much shit from all these places, you'd see change. Change, by God, change. Who fired the first shot in the Great Console War? I believe the console war really got started with Nintendo and Sega. I don't recall if there was any strong competition between Atari and anyone else. Maybe like the Mattel Odyssey or whatever. I doubt it though. It really was it started between Nintendo and Sega. Like I'm trying to I can't think of any other like feud between console differences before that. Nintendo fired it from atop a big hill. Atari died after the night. Yeah, Nintendo like came in after the crash and like, hey, games can be better than bleep blop in like a square. Got really bad in 2015 when major companies tied to evil, satanic no less. You know what? I know some Satanists. They're not that bad. They're really just like, I don't believe in anything. I don't think any corporation is technically satanic. It doesn't really like help their bottom line any. But BlackRock is a piece of shit. But BlackRock themselves are just, they're one of the shareholders of these companies that demand better profits each year. Which is, feeds into what I was saying earlier. Do you remember the satanic panic of the 90s? I don't technically know. Wasn't that the 80s? That was like before I was like conscious. At least that's when historically the satanic panic happened, was in the 80s. I don't quite remember anyone from my time growing up in the 90s like worrying about Satanism. It's usually drugs. Drugs were like the big panic of my childhood. Like every cartoon had to have an anti-drug reel. Like, drugs are no good. Tell that drug user to fuck off and kick him in the balls and all this other nonsense. When really, when you come to go back and look at those now, is that the drug users were pretty damn cool. It was the lame-ass kids who just didn't want to accept. What did BlackRock do? They're an investment company that does a lot of shit. They like buy up all the houses invest in all sorts of companies, and then just make them make bad decisions. But they're an investment, and they're like a hedge fund, so all hedge funds are terrible. How's everyone's day been? I want to hurt someone I never met for hurting someone I never met, but I see as a friend. That is a complicated situation you're in. Please don't go out hurting anyone. I'd rather you not end up in prison. Dare was a massive failure. The drug war was overall a massive failure. I mean, I guess it did, you know, probably had a few wins here and there, but it really didn't decrease the amount of drug use from everything I'm aware of. It just put a lot of people in prison. 90% of us were lied to when we signed on Dare. I mean, you know what? I've come to the realization pot ain't that bad. Even though I don't smoke it, it's like, you know what? Maybe those commercials when I was a kid were lying to me. Marilyn Manson and 9 Inch Nails didn't help. Dare had me out there thinking they were just handing out drugs for free. I mean, it's only the first time it's free, you know. That's how they get you. But the thing is, no one's going to hand out free weed the first time because that ain't going to addict you. It's only like the hard stuff. Like, I doubt there's very few people out there like, want some free weed? Because that's not going to get you like addicted. In fact, your first hit's probably going to be terrible. You're going to be coughing that shit up. Alright, am I a regular user of the devil's lettuce? No, I've never actually smoked it. I've taken some edibles before, but that's it. Well, I'm not, like, I guess the DARE program worked on me because I never got really interested in drugs. I did get accused of selling weed by, like, a school, like, a parent of one of my, like, supposed friends at the time because he got caught with weed and he claimed I'd sold it to him when I hadn't. So he, like, called up the school and told him, this kid's selling drugs to my boy. But they, like, take a, like, they wanted me to take a drug test and stuff to prove I wasn't, like, selling drugs or something. How long has that business model been around? What business model? Giving people drugs to get them hooked? I don't know if they still do that. That was always, like, the thing that I would hear, that, you know, drug dealers would, like, give you, like, the first hit, either, like, free or very cheap. Because they know if they get you addicted, then they're, like, they're golden anyway, so it was in their best interest to, like, eat the cost of the first hit. That's only going to work with, like, really strong stuff like cocaine or heroin. We had police dogs around high school campus sniffing backpacks and bathrooms. Stuff like D&D, magic, and video. Yeah, D&D was like what caused, well, it wasn't the cause of it, but it was accused of, you know, leading kids to Satanism. Like, that and Harry Potter. It's always like the cool shit, isn't it? Thoughts on the Dying Light games? I still think Dying Light 1 is the best game. Like, the sequel was complete garbage. This game is much, much better. But I feel like it doesn't have the energy. You know, not that the first game had a really good plot at all. It was a terrible plot. But I feel like this game is missing a little bit of the pacing the first game had. Also, in the 90s, there's actually a professor on YouTube who was in high school in 1995 who was accused of doing satanic rituals and planning a school shooting because he played D&D and Magic the Gathering. Didn't help that he was Jewish and a professor of Western esotericism philosophy. There was like a lot of like worry about school shooting panics in the 90s after like, you know, Columbine and stuff. So that probably wouldn't, and a lot of stuff like that was blamed on Doom. It's like they just thought these kids played Doom and then like grabbed a shotgun or like, let us rock. We're in hell, obviously. Kill everyone. I mean, we all had that idea that we were probably in hell. Was Magic around the 90s? I think so, but I didn't see it. Someone is satanic, doesn't that mean they believe Satan was in the right? Most Satanists these days are actually just atheists, and they want to like ensure freedom of religion, or the absence of it. That's really all most Satanists or people who call themselves Satanists are these days. Like, I just like freedom of religion. That's pretty much it. I'm sure, because you know what, or at least if you go looking for it, I'm sure maybe there's some actual Satanists out there like doing some weird shit, but majority of them are just like, I'm just a free speech advocate or a free religion advocate. They do like trolling though, and they're very good at it. Oh. First game definitely didn't throw as many boss fights. Yeah, that's a mistake this game is making, is a bunch of boss fights. It also feels like the combat is a little too on the, like, tanky side for zombies. Have you seen Silicon Valley yet? No, I never watched that movie. I live it, I don't need to watch it. Pikachu, that Jezebel. Pikachu is an honest virgin, I'll have you know. Cut up and burned Yu-Gi-Oh cards as a kid. Also threw salt on it just to make sure the demons were... Because your mom is clearly one of those true believers in something like this is satanic. Throwing salt... You know, actually, I would have told her that, Mom, throwing salt on something is a bit pagan. That's not a Catholic thing, or a Baptist thing. Like, throwing salt to, like, dispel spirits, that's a straight-up paganism. See how she, like, takes that one. Magic first came out in 1993. The first print of their cards was in August. 293 cards total. Let's see. Wood. Evil images, it will attract demons. Man, I really just can't wrap my head around that logic and how you ever start believing that. The bit of a root magic her grandma used to wash her with indigo to protect her from evil. Yeah, this feels like a few traditions that were carried over for a long time. I guess the evil spirits didn't like indigo color. Will there be at least will there be a Last of Us 3? We don't know actually. I don't really know what they would do with it or how they would like recover it at this point. But right now we know Naughty Dog is working on a sci-fi game. That's all we know. You look like an overachieving IT student named Cyrus. Well, that's where you're wrong. I ain't overachieving. I'll accept the IT look, the IT student look, even the name Cyrus. But overachieving, I do not have that down. I do not present that level of aura. That I'm here to just do my job. The First of Us. That's the sequel, is it? The Rest of Us. That'll be the third one. You remind me of a Watch Dogs NPC. You remember them that specifically, huh? What's up, Captain Dart? See, now that's a person who shows respect. They said purple stops spirits and that radium used to be safe. Look up the Oh, I know about the radium girls. Those are the ones who lick the tip of their pins, right? Because they were painting clock faces on. And then their mouths rotted out. Satanic panic thing coincided with a lot of violent video game censoring discourse in the late 90s, early 2000s. Like I said, when it comes to the satanic... Hold on. The actual satanic panic, most of that was in the 80s. And it was from several different events that occurred or were made up. Like there was something about a daycare center that supposedly was doing Satanism on children. But it was all bullshit. And a few other things, a few other crimes that happened that were attributed to Satanism, so it led to a bunch of panic. I still feel like the 90s was more about drug use than anything else. Who had it worse, radium girls or cobalt miners? What always gets overlooked is gold miners. Gold miners, for the longest time, when they were mining out of the ground, would have to use mercury to get the gold out of the ore. And they'd have to burn that mercury off and inhale the vapors of gold afterward. So there's been legions and legions of gold miners who have contracted some pretty severe mercury poisoning. And that ain't some shit you ever want. Ever play Post-Trauma yet? Is that one of those analog horror games? I feel like I've seen that one. What about lead miners? You know, I honestly don't know how lead is mined. I would assume it's pretty poisonous. Get a nightmare, but a Bible under your pillow, and also throw some salt just to be sure. I feel like your mom would like be hanging garlic cloves over the window just to keep the vampires out. Supposedly inspired from Silent Hill. Post-trauma? Oh, okay, I think I know. It was like, yeah, it's like a Silent Hill clone. It's like, based in like Poland, right? I think I played a demo of it years ago, but I've never, or at least not too long ago, actually, but haven't played the full game. I'm just like leaning forward, my arms out like a fucking ape. It's like, ugh. Same for the line of salt at your door. I want to be a mystic, chat. I want to just do magic, or like pretend that I do. People will like treat me like my culture matters then. Like my white person magic. Like we've had magical like other characters of ethnicities. We need the magical white dude characters. They're just there to help other ethnic races get by. That's what, if I ever break into Hollywood, that's what my role is going to be. Learn chemistry, that's basically alchemy. I mean, that's what it became from, yeah. I learned a lot by mixing a bunch of shit back in the day. Sell magic spring water. That is a good scam. I mean, Nestle does it all the time. Some people in your family played with voodoo. Was it the like, voodoo doll voodoo, or like, here's a chicken and we cut its head off voodoo? Take up serpents. Appalachians do that, right? Serpents? That's actually a Christian thing. There's like certain churches that like use snakes in their basically when they're in the church. And basically it's a scam though, from what I know of it. They like drain the snake of its venom and then pretend that, and then like let it bite them, and then like, oh, the Lord has protected me from the bite of the serpent. So it's just some like scammy bullshit. Am I familiar with the Darwin Awards? Yeah, that's the... that was a big thing in the early 2000s. There was like a website for it and everything. It's basically like, here's some people who died in incredibly stupid and preventable ways. And let's all have a laugh at them. So yeah, I haven't thought about them in a while though. Do they still do them? Why are you reminding me of George McFly? I don't know, because I don't act anything like him. But I do have a lot of hair. Maybe he'd had that. He did not have my hairstyle, that's for sure. Apparently like 40 people died in those churches. Oh yeah, there's definitely been people who've died from it, the true believers, but the ones who do it to like actually make money, just like use a snake that has had its poison glands removed. So the things are still poisonous even if you drain all the venom. So yeah, there are ones who are stupid and just drain the venom out and think they're safe now, but there's also ones who remove the venom glands entirely, so they don't have to worry about being envenomated. Toto is a great band. Also, Toto is a great user in the chat. Did you shave between last night and tonight? Okay, there's a lot of things I could shave in between. I'm assuming you mean ass crack. I don't normally have to, because I'm not a hairy dude. I got special hair follicles, alright? They all like migrated up here. Young Dartigan is Young Dartigan. I mean, I like that too. You know what? Young Dartigan is my new name. You mean my face? I mean, I did shave and moisturize tonight. You've been following since the OG days? Wait, you mean you're a old school Titanfall, Nexus watcher? That's the true old days, you realize. How different would the world be if our ass crack was horizontal? We would walk real funny, which will lead to different things. One day you'll see me playing darts. I never played darts once in my life. Yes, sir. Well, I commend you. That means you're like one of 2,000 or so people, because I think that's how many subs I had once I dropped the Titanfall stuff and went to like doing game sins. I think I got to like 2,000 subs. So, you've been with me for a while now, have it following those footsteps. Good whistle with your cheeks, huh? Dart is fun, especially if you drink. Everyone's more fun in that situation. Everyone's more relaxed. They find more stuff funny they wouldn't normally find. I make an effort to be funny even when you're sober, though. That's the difference between me and most. I'm going to put some effort into it, at the very least, to be, you know, get a laugh out of you by saying something you don't expect. You may actually not find it that funny eventually, but I probably say the same thing over and over again. But if you're drunk, it'll seem like a new joke. So that's what I'm relying on. People being tired or drunk or low IQ. That's my entire, like, view base. Sadly, though, it didn't work out that way, and most people who watch me are sober and actually of average intelligence. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I guess I need to do, like, more 6-7 memes and talk about skibbities and shit. I've been trying my best. Find you hilarious. If I could spell. I accept your spelling hilarious. That's a perfectly fine way of going about it. Don't let the English majors convince you that you're wrong, alright? You're not. Your spelling is, you know, valid. If it actually makes sense and I can sound it out, I see no reason why I can't consider that actual text. More tits on the glass. That... You know what? I do stream on Kick now, so I probably could get away with that. If I really want the brain-dead viewers, I just gotta, like, do gambling streams and hot tub streams or something like that. Or play, like, multiplayer. You become happy while sober. God damn, that's the most positive thing I've read all night. Self-plug, Dartigan. I'd appreciate a duo or sub. You mean you'd appreciate me playing... You'd appreciate playing with me? I don't think I've ever played with Chad before. Is that what I've been doing wrong? Not playing with you guys? I've been thinking of playing Arc Raiders recently. So maybe you could, you know, duo up with me or something. Just play Balatro. You will love it. I've thought about playing that game before. But I feel like its moment is kind of come and gone. You have the ability or freedom to create a console. What would it be? Maybe have a game to be released alongside it. I don't really think I'd want to create a console. Consoles are just like PCs made for your TV at this point. There's nothing really that unique about them other than the games that are on them and only on them. So I would just... I don't really have the, you know, desire for like a specific console or a dream console. Because it really is just like, here's another box with better graphics now. Scored 134 on Stanford Bennett test and then turned down Mensa. And I'll be 5 years sober, February 20th, 2026. Please don't insult my existence. Well, I'm not gonna... You know what? Even if you were a dumbass, I'm gonna be cool with you, alright? You don't need to impress me. I've never really given a shit about a person's intelligence as long as they're curious. That's all I care about. Are you curious? Are you willing to admit you don't know something? Then you're good. That's all that really matters. Or their name is just dumbass. Well, that's just, you know, I gotta respect their culture. Alright? Can't be insulting someone just because they're like, you know, it's got a different name. Also, congrats on the sobriety. Yeah, anyone who's like, you know, making a, you know, effort to like, you know, give up something bad, congrats. Probably a lot of you. It's Dumas. Now it's just French or Cajun. I'm not really sure. Finger hurt. Dart, why not Coke? At one point, it was a device to get over a Coke addiction. I don't really like Coke. I've never really been... There's been times where I would drink Coke, and I'm not gonna, like, hate it, but if I got a choice between soda, I'm just gonna go with Pepsi Zero. I just don't like... I don't like overly sweet drinks, and Coke also has a weird taste to it. Just not my fluid. It's not my fluid is my... Okay, you can adopt that, please. Not my fluid. I need my fluid of choice. It'll weird people out of the restaurants. Don't drink your calories, chat. There you go. Good advice from me. What was my favorite console? I think the console I probably had the most fun on was either the PS2 or the Xbox 360. If I had to narrow it down. Yeah, it'd be one of those two. It's pretty much a tie. I won't like Jamaican Coke in US. There's a specific Jamaican Coke, huh? OG Xbox. I liked the OG Xbox, but I didn't have very many games for it. That's because there wasn't that many games on it that are really worth kind of playing. But I did like the few I did have on it. What's my favorite Xbox 360 game? The one I played and probably enjoyed the most was probably BioShock, the first one. Followed by, I'm going to say Mass Effect 2. I had a lot of fun with that. I like the Halo games all the way up until Reach, and after that they kind of sucked, but most of those were on the Xbox 360 as well. I'm sure there's a few I'm forgetting, but I got an entire, like, catalog of Xbox 360 games in my living room. I have to look, though, if I need to remember them. My nose is itching like crazy, and I can't pick it because I'm on camera. So I gotta do this inefficient rubbing stuff. Mass Effect games peak. Well, they did peak, that's for sure. Particularly, it peaked at the second one. Blue Dragon. I never actually got to play Blue Dragon. I was thinking of playing that because I remember there was a push Microsoft was making to break into the Japanese market, and they had that game plus I forget the name of it, but it's Final Fantasy clone that was apparently pretty decent. They never sold them at the store near me. Pick your nose for me, chat. Yes, thank you. You gotta do it in solidarity, you see. You're a real person, not just a discontinued voice. We continue to get people showing up in chat again who have not been here for a while and seeing my face. I mean, surprise. What do I live up to those expectations you built up? Lost Odyssey? Yeah, Lost Odyssey, that's the one. I don't know if Lost Odyssey inspired Expedition 33. I feel like Persona 5 and Final Fantasy X were the biggest inspirations on that game. Lost Odyssey. I heard it's like flawed, but pretty decent. Welcome to the Young Blood, the OG. Oh yeah, if those of you on Kick who I gave the OG tag to, I believe if you go to your profile customization, you can choose to display the OG tag. You spent way too much time in SWAT. I mainly spent most of my time in the giant maps. Big team battle, I think it was. I get pretty good at those. Was it inspiration? The lead dev confirmed it? Okay, I admit that I was like, I'm sure that there's multiple games that were in the inspiration, but I can see that. I never played it, so I didn't really see. I know there's like an immortal character in it. Beyond that, I don't know much about it. Legend of Dragoon for PS1 is the most similar. There is a lot of... the combat system is very much inspired by Legend of Dragoon, where you hit the hit buttons for combos. But they kind of focus most of the combos on, like, dodging and parrying. Have you all ever thought of, fuck it, I'm getting a pilot license? I can't say that I have. Is that what's in your mind right now? Hey, Monty, how you doing tonight, man? Welcome back, dude. What you been doing? Good to see you. You're just in time. I'm gonna be playing the game in just a minute. These just chatting sections are getting longer and longer, aren't they? I swear I'm just gonna turn into a just chatting streamer because I'm enjoying it too much. I need to start like having like stuff ready to show off to everyone. That way I can really keep you fucking addicted. Also, John with a $5 super chat. Sounds fake, but it's true. The PS3's rough launch a year after 360 drop makes it hard. I believe PS3 was a better overall console and sold more. In terms of hardware, it was not a better console. It was like very difficult to make games on PS3 that would play properly. That's one of the things that held it back. And for the first several years after its launch, it was too expensive and there wasn't really much to play on it. It wasn't really until like the final year of that console generation that the PlayStation 3 I believe pulled ahead. Thanks to a lot of like what Naughty Dog was releasing. Like all the Uncharted games and then finally The Last of Us 1. Along with a few other things here and there, kind of finally gave them like the edge they needed. Which led into the PS4 generation where like Sony like really did some shit. Just sitting around finishing being sick. Well, I'm glad it's almost done. Hope you're feeling better soon. Especially since we got the holidays tomorrow. Is Panzer Dragoon Orda your dragon as a oh, that's the RPG Panzer Dragoon, right? One of those games I never got to play. Shalom, Monty. First game that came with my PS3 was Lair, full-on 6-axis tilt control. That was a dragon game, wasn't it? That was like a big controversy because they told players and reviewers they were playing it wrong. Skies of Arcadia. I actually want to play Skies of Arcadia. That's one of those like games everyone says, oh, you gotta play Skies of Arcadia. I don't know if it'll live up to the hype, like, or the nostalgia hype for me. But I remember my little brother played it on GameCube and really liked it. It's just that they never re-released it on anything, even though they should have. Skies of Arcadia is a classic. That's why I wanted to maybe play it for a potential classic sin on the Patreon one day. By the way, join my Patreon for classic sins. Most games don't live up to the hype, but damn it, it's good either way. I mean, a good game will kind of always be a good game, even if it ages terribly. As long as you can get yourself in the proper mindset, I believe. Really wish they got a PC. Yeah, that's one of those games. There's certain games that just, I don't know, maybe they're like in limbo for who owns the rights. But they never get re-released on anything. Despite them just being like they'd probably make some money. Skies of Arcadia was amazing because of the innovative shipbuilding mechanic. I think you also had ship battles in it as well, too, right? Like, there are RPG mechanics. You would have, like, RPG, like, ship battles. It's kind of like Blitzball, only with ships. Nulf. Actually, I do need to play No One Lives Forever 2 sometime next year. You still love Vagrant Story? I've mentioned before that I love Vagrant Story. Even though I never finished it. Because I couldn't figure out how to make that goddamn magic system work. I think that game was like really deep, but it's like a little too deep and annoying to play at times. It's like if you use a weapon to kill too many of the same type of enemy, that weapon will only be good at killing that type of enemy, and will do like no damage to other things. I think I got to a dragon at one point, and nothing I could do could kill it. I think I just stopped playing. Did you know Vagrant Story is in the same timeline as Tactics in 12? Yep, same world, Ivalice. They don't really like carry over except for like little Easter eggs though. Final boss of Vagrant Story is Vinny Vinesauce. I mean, I always had my suspicions. Has he even played that game? We're best friends now, Dart. We bonded over like classic video games. That's classically how it's done. Vagrant Story is good too. Like, I love FF Tactics. I honestly thought about playing that recently, but I didn't want to like start up a big RPG because that would take a while to play through all of Tactics. What's wrong with 12? It's just terrible. They tried to make us Final Fantasy Star Wars, but also steampunk, and failed miserably. You got the new tank. I heard it's pretty good, though some people have issues that it's not like a proper port of like the Lion War version. FF12, bad madness. Nope, I'm of the opinion FF12. It's not as bad as 13, but it was not good. Had too much in the bad category. Had too much in the bad category. I'm good at reviewing stuff. You could program your team into a goated squad. I'm not saying the combat didn't have unique kick to it. I'm just saying the plot and characters were terrible, and the world didn't really it was a fucking mess. And it also felt like you were playing an MMO at times. Is what I didn't like about it. We just agree FF, Zelda, and Mario are all terrible. You're gonna have a hard time, I think, getting consensus on that one. Because I happen to like all three of those. Speaking of Tactics, have you ever heard of playing Tactics Advance? I never even... Weirdly enough, Tactics Advance, those games never appealed to me. They got weird, didn't they? I'm not even sure what they're about. Are they like isekai stories where like kids from our world get sucked into like the world of tactics or something? There's like judges that give you rules during the battle. When we get into the game in just like a minute or two. Just give me, just like another minute and we'll be playing. Like I said, I think I'm just going at this rate, I'm just gonna start doing some just chatting streams. They seem to work pretty well. Second time seeing your face, you're really a real person. Getting a lot of that tonight. Like, people keep coming out like, Face? Well, what do you think of it? You didn't tell me that. You're just surprised I'm actually flesh and blood. Gotta edge it out. I'm edging chat every single night anymore. I like it. Sometimes you just gotta feel like a slut, chat. It's empowering. You're loving the music, dude? That's the menu music for the game I have in the background. Getting a pretty slow month for... Yeah, November is usually got a few more releases than this. This is like... been a real shit November. There's not really much coming out next month either. Flesh and blood? Nah, you an android. I mean, I'll take that. Check, can we all agree that Dart is a handsome man, but the question has yet to be answered. Is he Ethan or James? I'm either or. Alright? If I put on the jacket I have behind my door back there, I'm definitely a James, because it's kind of is like his jacket. Then again, I guess it'd probably make me an Ethan as well. Hold on. Hold on a second. There you go. Now you can probably more easily tell. Harry Mason. Now you added a new one into the group. Now I'm not James Sunderland, I'm Harry I mean, I could probably be Harry Mason as well. I am all Silent Hill protagonists, all male Silent Hill protagonists, apparently. I could even be that guy from Resident Evil named Silent Hill 4, Henry Townsend. I got the same haircut as him, actually. Look up Henry Townsend, I'm him. That's who I am. Only I'll wear glasses. Darting without the glasses? Hell yeah, take these off. There you go. Full cosplay now in effect. I can't read anything you say right now, by the way. It's all a blur to me. I will pretend to, though. Definitely James for sure. How about Kimbo from the gun shop in Resident Evil 2? I'm not that big. Dart has a smelly fart face. I do. Thank you. Generic white guy. Yes, that is all Silent Hill main characters usually. There are time Viva Revolution. Also, you look like the main villain from Life is Strange. That guy had like a goatee and dark hair. Do I ever wear contacts? I have contacts, but I have not put them on in a long time. Because one, if I'm sitting at a desk looking at a monitor, they strain the hell out of my eyes. So I really only had them for when I was like out at events or something and I wanted to like not wear my glasses. But I kind of like stopped giving a shit about that and just wore my glasses all the time. So I just haven't put them on in a while. You kind of have dark hair. It can get pretty light if I get a lot of sunlight. Then it gets bleached. Is Charmsy Mia or Mary? I don't think she really looks like either of those two. I guess maybe Maria. They have like similar dress style. 100 bits from Messiah, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. The burning question has been answered. Thank you, Dartigan Sunderland. Okay, that's official. He gave me money. He bribed me, chat. And I'm not gonna wear this coat because I'll get too warm. Afraid of contact lenses melting into my eyelids. They don't do that. You just change them out pretty often. Since I'm a hermit, my hair is generally brown year-round. Instead of black, it turns with sunbathing, huh? Right. I do think I should get to playing the game. If I want to like finish this game this year, I do got to put some hours into it. Nice rolling the sleeves on it. I do make it look sexy. I'm not ashamed of that. Yeah, it's a little too warm to keep them down. Alright, let's see if this is going to crash when I go back into the game. You never know when you've been in OBS for a bit. Second, there we go. All looks good. Let me make sure kick is running well before I move on. Seems like it is. Alright. I forget what I was doing again in this game last time. So we'll find out when I'm in. Sure. Hey, Cognizant, how you doing, man? Oh, I saw someone say hello, Cognizant, and thought it was a different person from MI Cognizant who's been here all day.
Hopefully I can find out what he's trying to do.
You were playing the game last time? That I was, but I forget exactly what I was doing last time I played it. Alright, let me like tilt my chin. Oh yeah, we got to this place. 1 second. Got one more thing to fix real quick. There we go. Now it's all proper. Oh yeah, we were like doing investigating multiple places. And I just like killed a bunch of dudes here. Now we gotta head all the way over where? Up there. How big is this fucking map, by the way? Do wonder if there's someone who has 360 games on the Xbox 360. There is someone who's actually like made it his life's work to get every achievement available on the Xbox 360. I don't know if he ever achieved it, but he got pretty close.
Kai, there should be a safe zone nearby on your route. See if it can still be used. It will be very helpful to secure it.
Alright, let's see what's up with that water.
Hey. Thank you, Base Clamp, for that 36 months of being a sub. Got my annual winter cold and had to call out of work today. I feel kind of miserable, but I just wanted to get out of bed a bit and come say hi. Hey, I appreciate it, but you definitely make sure you focus on feeling good. Fucking annoyance. Damn, are you really... Also an auto YouTube channel? What? Okay. Remember your training, Dartigan. Right, this is too good of a weapons, let's repair it. Also, did they say this is like a safe house? Hydro puzzle. So I checked the water pressure inside the pumping station. Hey, Soul Swan, how you doing, man? Thinking I could get in through the vents, but it doesn't seem that's possible. I have to protect them, Monty. Why? The amount of zombies that do grapples in this game is a little overwhelming. Also, hopefully you guys can hear me over this. This is a noisy ass fucking game. Ugh. Please don't forget to do the shopping. Granny Smith apples. Every zombie aspire to be a wrestler. These are those vegan zombies I've talked about before. High-level vegans make the strongest of zombies. Puzzle mechanics.
Pressure's fine, everything's working normally.
I like how this man just knows engineering.
Pietro, there's nothing wrong with the pumps.
So whatever's affecting the water pressure's somewhere in between. If only we knew which gauges to check.
I mean, I have to call bullshit on me saying there's nothing wrong with the pumps when I see a pipe about to fall off and leaking right in front of me.
Check the waterworks repair facility. Near the bridge just outside
Slightly
Old
stressed.
Town.
Remember this quest? Just did it the other day. Yeah, this is like something to open up, I guess a save point. Cure the safe zone. What did he tell me to just do? Guess I gotta follow the pipes along it or something. Headed over there. No, that's where I came from. I gotta kill everyone here. That ain't gonna be happening very easily. Wait, I can an idea. Give me the gun. Shit, I'm out of bullets. Something that swings big. Someone's been slacking off in looting. I've been looting everything I come across. This game is just like one of those games like, hey, do you want to do a bunch of side missions if you want to get through anything? And the answer for me is usually no. I don't really want to grind in a zombie game. Ow. Oh, okay, that works. DMZ. Have you ever crossed paths with Game Care Network? We've had a few comments to each other. It's always been positive. I've never met the guy. But I think someone said he was actually chatting in my stream on my first stream back after the Discord hack. I was announcing that. I think he was like saying something sympathetic. So it seems like a pretty cool guy to me, but I've never actually had much more interaction with him beyond that. I want your gun. Get the convoy access card from the military biter. Does it mean the big guy there? These are like all high-level enemies. I'm gonna die if I keep that up. I'm down to like potato chips to keep alive. And stamina sure is a fun system, isn't it? You want a zombie that wears a tuxedo and monocle and has an Oxford British accent and talks. That ain't a zombie anymore. That's just a Brit. Or it could be a Days Gone zombie, which kept, you know, by the end of it, we're keeping their intelligence. Let's see. Clear the entrance, restore the power. Seems pretty good. Typically the good, useful stuff is found in the more dangerous areas. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I just don't really want to, like, waste a lot of time. So I'm willing to, like, grind my face against this game until I get through it regardless by not efficiently playing it. I think that's how I played both of the previous games as well. Hold up. Alright, that's one objective down. Guess I gotta kill you guys, huh? Do I have any Molotovs? I do. is all about efficiency, chat. So motorboating boobies, but in video game. What game are we talking about? Because I'm curious now. Oh, boom again. Oh. What? Let's get tased by a zombie. I'm sorry, but why is there a lightning type zombie? How do I get the power back on? Follow this. Currently unpowered. Super Saiyan zombie? I mean, if Marvel can get away with that in a bunch of you have entered the area, well, I know I want to go in there. Ew. Human body generates more bioelectricity than 120 volt battery and over 25,000 BTUs of body heat. Thank you, Matrix. So it doesn't actually make any goddamn sense for your plot. Oh, god damn it. I know what's going to happen in here. Stop waking up. How many times have I done this same puzzle in this game now? You can't crawl, can you? How have I been doing? I've been pretty good. We're preparing for Thanksgiving here at the Dartigan household tonight. And I didn't want to leave you guys without streams over the holidays, because some of you, you know what, maybe you don't have a good big, holiday lined up, and you need me to help you out. So that's what I'm here for. Close. So I'll be here for you guys tomorrow as well, for those of you who need it. Thought I did secure the entrance already. Oh, that's where I go.
Olivia, the place is secure.
Good job. Maybe you should get some rest. You don't want to be dragging your arse when you go up against the Baron's men.
A rare blueprint. Been a while. Have you have a face cam now? Hey, welcome. There's been so many old viewers coming back tonight just to see me using a face cam. Yeah, I've started using a face cam because apparently that's the streaming meta. And also I stream across 3 different platforms now, so I gotta do something to keep people watching. Since I basically split up my viewer base across 3 different social media websites, instead of having them all in one. Can I get some help setting up a Streamlabs on my phone to stream on Discord? I've never set up Streamlabs on my phone before. I'm assuming it still requires, like, just entering the URL they give you. Especially, I've never even streamed on Discord before. I've never used the Discord streaming option. So I'm not the person to be asking about that one. But I've been doing good. You know, Dixity, how you doing? We need to make some shit. Got too much stuff on me. I'm about to run out of room. Don't really need 2 rivals. Let's dismantle some of this stuff. What do I want? Throwing knives? No thank you. Lockpick, got plenty. Molotovs, tools, I need more of these. Jar extinguisher. Doesn't really do much damage though. Texas chili has no beans in it? Is it really chili then? What, isn't that just like, what would you even call that? Sorry, but that's not, not that I'm a chili fan, but that ain't chili. Alright, moving on. This is actually my first time seeing the game's in-game rain effects. Pretty good. What makes something chili? It has to have like the sauce, the meat, and the beans. That makes it a chili. It needs those 3 things, I feel. It also needs to be spicy, but that can vary. I don't think that'll be necessary. Twig and jiggleberries. What? What makes something chili? Can we have like a deep conversation on what makes something chili? Because I feel like there's actually some differing opinions here. Been doing fine at the moment, Dixity? Thanks for asking. It's a holidays. Hopefully everyone's got an easy time right now. But I sadly know that isn't the case. Shit.
Olivia, the Baron's guards are here. The main entrance is a no-go. I'm gonna find another way in.
Oh shit. Ow. Well, I'm about to die, and I'm willing to accept that. Kiryu voice actor Takaya Kuroda doesn't know how long he has left as the iconic Yakuza. Please don't leave us along with Yang Ye. I mean, is there a reason he couldn't keep doing the voice? Because I mean, the character ages with him, essentially. And he still sounds great. Does he just want to retire? But again, maybe it's time they let him actually retire. He's had enough games. How come these zombies are leaving these human guys alone? They're like not bothering the Baron's men. Or am I misreading that? I guess that is a zombie there. Stepping away for a little bit. Hey, we'll be here, man. Don't you worry. Alright, let's actually like do this a bit stealthily, because I can't beat that many dudes. Am I like levit? Oh, this janky ass game. Think you're in a level you're not supposed to be in. I'm aware. That's why they got skulls above their heads. But it's the level I'm supposed to be in, but it just wanted me to do a bunch of other side activities before I tried it, and I said screw that. They can't tell me how to play. I know parkour, man. There's nothing that can keep me out. About chili discussion, isn't chili like spices, beans, and southern vegetables mixed into stew? I wouldn't really call chili a stew. But yeah, it's the sauce, which is usually spicy. You got the meat as well, I would say. Chili kind of needs meat in it of some kind. And the beans. That's what I see it. It's like, you know, you kind of need those three things. You can vary it up after that, but you need those three at the very least. We got a bow and arrow. We need to equip that. It is. Good. And now they're overselling him, and it's hard to separate his roles from one another. Who are we talking about? Loved him on Mandalorian, Pedro. Chili is definitely a stew. I can't think of it as a stew, though. Even if it technically is. Chili ain't no... You see, Monty, y'all agrees with me. I don't know why, like, that's the authority right there, Monty. Like, no one else gets an opinion. Alright, we're in. We're not actually killing them, we're just choking them out. What food am I amazing at making? I think I'm pretty good at fried rice at this point, and I also make a pretty damn good pizza. Fully homemade. Though I haven't made it in a while, so maybe I've gotten sloppy at it. Oh shit. I think he saw me.
Get behind something. You're so fucked.
And these guys can take axes really well. Ooh.
You're mine now. For you. Nope.
Chris was getting very angry there. A modder who was sued for putting Thomas the Tank Engine in Skyrim puts the train in Morrowind remake. He was sued for putting Thomas the Tank Engine in Skyrim? How do you even sue someone for that? It's like it's a mod. They can just like have it taken down if they think it's violating their copyright. So I'm assuming it's the people who own Thomas the Tank Engine and not like anything else. How much did they sue him for?
Something's off. Can't be fun now.
Article didn't say dude just did it again and went COs aren't people. Good. I hope he doesn't lose all of his money, but that's bullshit. Suing someone for a mod. Just have it taken down, they don't like it.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, turn that back on. Mods for the win. Something happened in chat? Nope, seems like it's all good. Oh, you mean mods is in game? Yeah, video game mods for the win. Also my mods for the win. But yeah, screw any company that just like that wants to like flex that shit. It's bull. It's bull crap. All right, it's got one dude left remaining.
State your business. Take a position. Try that.
I'm gonna get my arrows back. Apparently they got sued by the toy company Mattel. I think I'm guessing Mattel owns Thomas the Tank Engine. But let's be honest, Thomas the Tank Engine is only relevant these days because of memes. Are like children actually still watching that shit? It's like, it's just like the millennials that grew up with it and like now like the memes. So that's the only reason anyone actually cares about it. They should be paying the guy, honestly. More than anything else. Alright, we're in.
What's that? Enemy escape!
That'll block the bullets, those milk crates.
What the hell?
It's breaking out!
That easy, huh? Just took one power console being knocked out.
What the hell's going on in there?
I just die already. Need to get a gun ready. Don't want to use it just yet on these guys. It's about to blow up.
Nice try.
You guys aren't gonna like me when I get angry.
That's all of them. Time to find out what's going on here.
Wasn't about 2% of the Earth's population still being alive during Dying Light 2? I don't really... we're talking about lore of the game, because I don't recall anything like that. I just remember, like, Mia is my daughter. And that's all the information that's stuck from that game. And that zombies are actually superpowers. Weird that Dead Island 2 did that as well.
You! What the hell are you doing here?
Who are you?
Answer the question, asshole.
Also, $2 from Barashed. Oh, Dread It, Run From It, Roblox stream still arrives. I've never once in my life played Roblox. Am I missing out on something?
Testing a new virus strain.
I know that's like still
What
a
new
massively
strain?
popular game, and you can like make YouTube shorts on Roblox and make a mint.
Tell me where it is.
Apparently.
It escaped.
Maybe a mint if you're still in high
Towards the
school.
forest.
Fucking great.
This game's boob rendering technology 5 years by... I don't think this game has boobs in it.
You can lure it.
With what?
A special gas.
Gas?
There's a
Oh, Luna's
storage
behind me.
room in the basement. Take a gas canister and put it in the dispenser. It will lure the chimera there.
So that's what those devices are for.
There's one in the junkyard near the forest. He's close enough to lure it from the woods. Fire it up, and the freaks will come to you. Please, don't kill me. I've told you everything, I swear.
I believe you.
How do you... Oh, well. We're kind of nice. I get the shotgun, right? Like, I have that shotgun in my
Find that
inventory, right?
gas.
Need to find the gas. Shotgun in cutscene. No shotgun in inventory. No shotgun on ground either. First time is always the most special. What do you even do in Roblox? I know there's like you can make your own little games inside Roblox and do various different things, but when you first download Roblox, what is like the base game that you have built into it? Only one way to find out. I refuse. Someone will have to tell me. Satisfy my curiosity by informing me. Oh, we can take the truck. The Messiah says it's in your inventory, but you can't use it. It's too... It was? See, 2 assault rifles. I see no shotgun here. Oh yeah, I probably should level up. Jump off enemies with a dash, or... Or, yeah, I'd rather be able to jump off enemies' heads. Roblox is a huge collection of games. I mean, but I know that, but what is like it has to be a game by itself without first downloading anything, right? Thank God for Dart's stubborn streak. It makes, you know what? There are times when it helps me out. Namely, it helps me avoid the grind, when I just refuse to grind at all, and I will like beat myself up for hours on end. Because I maintain grinding ain't fun.
Locked. Gotta be another way in.
That means something to crawl through. First time is always special. That first Roblox gameplay, huh? I'm sure it's magical. What's my biggest criticism of FromSoft games? Over-reliance on just giving the plot in, like, text, in, like, item descriptions, I would say. I mean, that's fun, you can do that, but you can also do what they did in Sekiro, which is actually give you actually fully fleshed out plot and characters as well. Along with, like, the plot archaeology they expect you to do.
Of course. Fucker didn't bother to mention they have infected.
Because they do have
too.
interesting lore, it's just the story that's already, like, you're kind of coming across every FromSoft game after all the real cool shit happened. You're just there to, like, see the end result of it all. And maybe, like, eck out whatever chance you can in it. But I would also say platforming. Platforming still kind of sucks. Alright. Get the bow ready. You'll never play Sekiro after watching one of the YouTube creators nearly stroke out fighting the Guardian Ape. The Guardian Ape is actually probably the best fight in the game. In fact, it's probably one of the best fights FromSoft has ever made. Hey, Walking Dead made me realize this is like one arrow should be enough. You know what I wish I was able to do it with stream chats? Is I wish that not only can I you could see all chats on stream at the same time like you currently can, but you could reply to each other with ads. Wish there was a way to do that, but I don't think there is. So even if you're you're watching on Twitch, you could still reply to someone and have their name be highlighted in the kick stream. What does stealth kill you? The thing about bows in these games, and aside from the lack of noise, ammo for them is easy to make. I don't know how this works physically, but it does. Really? You're wasting this? Turn it off. Turn off the rage, Chris. You read romance novels, smut? No. I don't really see the point in it for me. Do you? They're laying down. Can I still stealth kill them? No, I've never even been tempted to read a housewife smut novel. Housewife smut novel. I mean, that's what they are. There's like for bored housewives, or traditionally. They were what boomer women used to get horny back in the day.
All right, got the gas canister.
Drop this right now. I don't want to pick it up. I want to look around. It's not dirty if it's not pictures. I mean, yo, you can get horny from words alone.
Olivia, there's an escaped chimera here. I'm gonna try to lure it in with some kind of special gas. Turns out that's what those devices were for.
I wonder what kind of gas it is.
No clue. I just hope it works.
Best experience is jerking it to your imagination. I learned about that once, maybe back in 7th grade, actually.
This is heavy as hell.
I put it in here. Chris complaining about something heavy is kind of weird. Remind me again, they took driving out of the sequel, didn't they? Probably for good reason. No cars into, yeah, the driving started with the DLC of the first game. I feel like I'm heading the opposite direction of where the GPS wants me to go, but this is where I'm following the directions of. I'm going the wrong way. Where do you want me to go? GPS makes no sense. This way. Alright, I gotta know, how is this getting me where I want to go? It's like, I was like right next to it when I turned away. I think this one's to get me on like the road and like come around to it. You know what? Screw it. We'll keep it up. Or maybe not, because I think there's something blocking the ridge. think I'm driving to the, you know, I might be actually. I thought it was like driving me there. I don't have any actual like markers on the map. Yo, question, how does the GPS work if I can get actually, like, literally getting no signal on the GPS on the dash? Don't think that's been maintained much in this world. What do you think about the Watkins death? Ian Watkins? Alright, first, flash me real quick on who Ian Watkins is, because the name, I'm drawing a blank. Really out of gas. God damn it, now I gotta carry this thing. Made a series of mistakes. Lost Prophet Singer, I'm not familiar with them, so, but rip on them. Rip to their loss. You run out of gas. I mean, it's not a sin to run out of gas in a vehicle, especially in a world where you can't just stop at the gas tank and top up. Alright, we're here. Boss fight time. This game loves those. Lure the Chimera. Alright. Probably not going to need the bow in this fight, I imagine.
I thought it was a little too quiet.
Like I'm being parried by this guy. You can block? Yeah, but who wants to do that when I can attack? That just takes too long. I need to pick up that gun. Don't really need this sickle. No, that's not what I want to use.
This better work.
Been getting a lot of red gas in games recently. Really pushing the limits of what a zombie is, aren't they? Man, he's caked up though. Well, yeah, I would expect that to kill me.
This better work.
You should make more bandages, and we'll see. We'll try it a couple times, and then I'll get frustrated and do what you say, and it'll probably be correct.
Holy shit.
Gotta make you run into things. You feel like you're one of those boss. Oh. Ah, I meant to like go sideways. It's supposed to be a sideways. Why do big, strong people always turn into earthbenders who can, like, do ground pounds? Hopefully they banned everything that makes fun of Canada. Okay, I gotta play whatever this is. Time to pull out the gun. That gun has like 2 magazines in it. It will do nothing to it. I'll show you.
This better work. Holy shit.
It feels wrong to be fighting a zombie and having like epic Carmina Burana music playing like I'm fighting Sephiroth or something. Like, this is an RPG boss in terms of looks. My turn. Yeah, this behemoth is what Chris Redfield looks like to everyone else looking at him. Come on. Uh-oh. He's calling him baddies, isn't he? Oh wait, I see. I gotta make him like hit these. Hey there, it's gonna blow. There. I don't think that worked. Yeah, hit your friends. Shit. Flapping cheeks. I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. It's his weak spot. These little dudes out of the way. Come on, run at me. There you go. Hit your friend. Too many dudes in the arena. Ow. Really, no like exploding like shit in the back row. Come on, yeah, there we go. Oh. He readjusted. Make bandages, please. Oh, I got no more. Well, I almost got like a power up, then I'll be able to kill him. As long as I don't die. I didn't last nearly as long as I thought I would. This guy's turning into Kratos. Now to take a slosh. Did I hear Dart say he has a double trigger? Well, not technically a double trigger, but if you take enough damage and do enough damage, you build up a rage meter. Lets you, like, do what you saw me do, which is just punch something to death.
The gas worked. I lured the Chimera here.
Did you manage to kill it?
Barely, but yeah.
Well, thank God you're alive. Now get that blood sample and make sure to inject it. Then bring me mine. By the way, I might have located the next Chimera.
Copy that.
I'm getting kind of tired of the plot of just looking for chimeras. What we get from that, huh? Let's see. Beast skill. You now have control over beast mode activation. Press XZ to enter the beast mode, huh? What are all the skills? Battering ram. Launch skill. Hold to extend your jump. Beast conquered. When entering the beast mode, a loud roar will be performed, capable of stunning most enemies around you. Aerial smash. And ferocious swipe. Do I really got to beat this many? I guess some of them are optional, so you don't have to get through that many of them. Hook thrust. As you use the grappling hook in beast mode and pull you to the targeted surface. Agonizing roar. Persecuted for agonizing roar, capable of stunning most enemies around you. And finally, apex predator. You can start the beast mode even when the bar is not full. Starting it this way exerts the beast mode slightly. This greatly extends the duration of the beast mode. Beast mode is my best bet. Yep, that's pretty much all I got. How far away is she? She is quite far. You can't fast travel in this game either. We do have that safe spot. We can sleep there. You know, after what I just killed, why would these things ever be a problem? Like, you would think the thing I just beat would be tougher than this. Gonna leave the stream running, but I'm gonna hey, Equinox, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for being here. I just want to wait for morning because I don't really want to deal with, like, the mutants. I don't really want to store that either. Nature calls. So this Batman may cry over Martha. That's your... let's do like a... We'll wait for morning and then we'll like get over there. So let's go chat with you guys for a bit. Till the night falls. What have you guys... I feel like I haven't been able to talk to you guys much. Well, I've been talking to you, but so much not with you. What have you guys been talking about? Guy from that band that was started a few minutes ago, he was a pedo and died in prison. Okay, then not rip that guy. If that's who I was talking about earlier. Celestial, have a good shower. Let's see. Beast controlled and then launch. I don't think I think you probably gotta do a lot of side quests to get all the beast powers, and I can guarantee you I'm not gonna be doing that. My goal is to get through this game as fast as I can. Which means ignoring all of it. A lot of Warp Tour bands were sus. A lot of rockers, you'll let it go to their head. And you'll commit... Well, let's just call them sex pests. I give this game props for having the flashlight actually project quite a distance, but then I also take it away because when it's up close, it doesn't illuminate shit. Assassin's Creed Shadows having an Attack on Titan tie-in 10 years after its peak popularity seems like a mistake. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Nothing's saving that series. That game's dead. I'm surprised they're even bothering to make DLC for it at this point. Like, who's gonna go out and buy that now after everything? On the promise of some Ubisoft DLC. That company, I feel, is like, I don't know, they might be near the end. That being said, who knows, maybe they got something kicking that's going to save their ass. Or they'll just get everything bought up. Don't know how anyone can still be a fan of Assassin's Creed. I mean, I should be. I've said many times I should be its biggest fan because I love history. But I just can't not bring myself to like it and what they do to it. They're adding Cassandra shit into... Wait, I thought she... Well, I guess she would still be alive at that time. I'm not a fan of Cassandra, and I don't think anyone else... I don't believe anyone is a fan of Cassandra at all. I think Ubisoft thinks everyone is. A Maglite? Yeah, I mean, hey, if it project... Well, actually, a Maglite would project way farther than that. I like her design. Her design... Nothing about her design. It's just like her game was shit. And it's like her being like the... I don't know. Whatever they tried to make her into never really worked. Like, I never really cared about her. Like, oh, beyond the game she was in. Not that I cared about that game in general. It's just like... Every attempt they try to do to tie, like, the bigger story together always falls apart. It never goes anywhere. Let's not get that guy seeing me. Got no more consumables, huh? Her design is the only thing I like about her. I mean, that's fine. Hey, chat. What's up, Chef? How you doing, man? Spoilers, I guess, but you end up completing the entire beast tree anyway in the end of the story. Why, it just gives you all of them automatically? No, I mean, I'm fine with that. There's chat here. There is chat here. How far am I into the game for anyone who knows? Though we just beat the behemoth, how much is left? If I ignore all side content. Dad has one of those really long Maglites that takes like 6D batteries. I think it's bright as fuck when an upgraded LED bulb also makes a good club. I mean, that's kind of meant to be used as an impromptu weapon. Writer News Dartigan Dispatch co-directors refuse to take paychecks for months to ensure their animators got paid. Hey, good on them. That's, you know, has me thinking maybe that company is going to be the one that lasts out of all the modern adventure game companies. Your Maglite is only 4 centimeters? Sad. Don't know what to say about that. Like, you know, hey, it ain't the size that matters, buddy. It's the brightness of the beam. I think it's fine to go out and just use the UV light if the volatiles get too close. I mean, technically, yeah. I forget how to use that, though. Like that, isn't it? I mean, they'll still chase you, though. That'll only, like, temporarily, like, stun them. And then it runs out of juice. It'll be morning soon. And then we'll be solid. I want to point out that this little canister of gas on my axe never seems to run out. But the gas in the car, that only doesn't last very long. What about how big your penis is? How you use it? If all else fails, you still have a mouth. I mean, that's actually solid advice. You got other things besides that. And real men learn how to use all of them. I'm turning into those, like, you know, fucking men's life podcasters. There's actually someone at Lucky's theater who wanted to start a podcast with me. He's a really good actor, too. So I'm actually debating in my head if that, you know, that could work. I don't know what we'd podcast about, though. Alpha male podcasters, where they are, because their advice for being, like, manly men is usually, like, the most stupid bullshit I've ever heard of. It's like, how to be miserable and you'll make me money. That should be their slogan. But if I were to do a podcast, I would not be seeking to, like, tell you how to live your life. I'd probably just, like, be like, you know what, let's make fun of some shit for this entire, you know, ordeal. Podcast about society, how it forces everyone to put on a mask. I mean, that feels like a single episode now of a podcast in general. I feel like if I did a podcast, it'd have to be about gaming or something. But I have to have, like, a unique spin on it, because you just can't just talk about video games and have a successful podcast. Yep. Throw me some podcast ideas, chat. I need some ideas. Make fun of the alpha males in gaming? I do, but there aren't that many alpha males in gaming, because usually the alpha males always say that gaming is anti-alpha male. That it's like only little boys do it. So you don't really see too many of them playing video games. It's like the only thing you're supposed to be doing if you're an alpha male is making money, sleeping 3 hours a night, and apparently cheating on your girlfriend, if you have one, for very long. Talk about the biggest games of the month and try to do a sort of essay on them. I mean, that's an idea, but that feels, I don't know, that feels like there's like several podcasts that do that already. So I don't know if it'd actually stand out if I did something like that. Like, I feel there'd need to be something a bit more to it. Make something explode. Day-night cycle is a little longer than I anticipated. Shower streams. Well, I could do those on Kick, but... Oh, fuck you. What? Really? You're gonna ruin this for me? You're not supposed to be here. Now I gotta run. Oh, fuck me. I waited that entire time, too. Not looking good. Should have just not moved. That would have been fine. I kind of like, do not like... I think that's the reason I don't like the game. Some people like the day-night cycle. I just get annoyed by it. Oh, well, that's... Hey, thank you. It spawned me here because I got close enough. That works for me. Take that. Voltage, common tip. You know what? Let's make one of these. Can I make one of these? No. I can only upgrade it. What do we not need? We got some shit on me. Outside is still on top of objects at street lights where they can't reach me. The volatiles can reach you up there. They can actually climb. Pretty sure they can. Alright. Restore the safe... No, I don't want to restore the save point. I want to, like, get to my actual objective. Bring the Chimera blood back. Has this developer ever made anything other than one of these games, by the way? A Dying Light game, or a Dead Island game? Sorry for taking so long to reply. Oh, you're fine. Don't you worry. Not that you're replying to me, but you know what? I'm still gonna make you feel good. Made a game called Hell Raid. Oh yeah, but that was just them taking, like, that was, I think that was supposed to have been like an actual DLC for Dying Light 1, and they decided to make it into like its own standalone game, but it just used the melee system from this, the first game to like make it. So it's really just like, replace the zombies with demons and you got it. Don't know if that actually counts. Fuck. I was supposed to grab onto the pole and go over there, but nope. They made Call of Juarez. They made Call of Juarez the Gunslinger? I remember that game. It's not good. Well, I thank you for teleporting me closer with my death.
You're making a difference here. Hope you know that.
Grab the pole. That was the plan there, but the pole didn't let me grab it. Where the hell are you, Olivia? Okay, you're all the way over there. Highest review for Gunslinger was 7 out of 10. There's the first Western game I ever played was from actually the Tony Hawk developer, NetherRealm. Well, not NetherRealm, but something else like that. It was called Gun. I've been meaning to like play through that game again just for like a classic zen. I don't know if that game would be considered a classic or not. Oh shit, there goes all my health. Oh, not. Never saw. There we go. Thank you.
Olivia.
Kyle, are you okay?
I'm nowhere close to being okay, but hey, I'm here.
2005. Technically, that's not
I'm
my
making some
criteria for
progress in
classic
my
stands, which is
research.
2004.
Listen to this. The Chimera's genetic code contains duplicate fragments of your DNA.
What?
My theory is the Baron was hoping to enhance those creatures with your abilities.
Why? And what's up with the gas he's using to attract him? What's that all about?
I don't know. We need to learn more. And we need more samples.
Yeah, no. I'm done injecting myself with that shit.
You're not strong enough yet.
Look, I'm feeling better than I was. And I'd rather just leave well enough alone.
Well enough might not be good enough.
Olivia, right now, what I need is intel on the Baron. I'll check at the town hall to see if they found anything useful. I'll reach out when I know more.
Okay. I'm here if you need me.
Alright, who else is like riveted by this plot so far? Wait until morning. Get some good night's sleep. Always hard. You're a 3 cheese kind of guy. I had to make do with what was in my buddy's fridge. I feel like 3 cheese, that when you get the bag of 3 cheese stuff, it's like getting shampoo and conditioner in one bottle. You're gonna be better off with like single cheeses if you if you mix them your own self and shred them. And like, I mean, just like, yeah, that'll do. And just slop it on there.
Sheriff, do you copy? Just wondering if you have new intel on the Baron's
It's not that hard to
activity.
get some Monterey Jack and some cheddar and shred that together.
Matter of fact, I just talked to Marcus.
And some
It's all
provolone
there
if you
in
want
bed
full
near the
3
old
cheeses
salt
stuff.
mine. Don't know the details, but it looks like something big's going down. I'm heading over now.
I'll meet you there.
Let me know when you're close. I'll
Wait.
guide you in.
Where are we going? Oh, sweet, I got close. Quest. Vengeance is mine. All the way over there, huh? First, you milk the cow. If you really want to go hard and make your own cheese, you could. There was a guy who actually spent 6 months making his own chicken sandwich from scratch. He had to grow the vegetables for it, like raise the chicken and then kill it. Make his own bread by and also get his own salt from the ocean. And he said it was not worth it. I don't know why I brought that up. Chat, I am just full of interesting facts you do not need to know. Black Ops 7 was really bad. Don't know how you came to that opinion. I played through it and it was alright. That's my lying face, by the way. Alright, how do I get over there? I think I can just go around. No pause button is crazy. You know, I've noticed a trend that a lot of single player games don't really want to let you ever stop playing the game with a pause button anymore. And I don't quite understand that trend. Next you'll be telling me you're sending Iron Storm next, huh? You never know with me, man. You're playing a single. Yeah, I agree. If it's a single player game, pausing ain't a bad deal.
You copy? I'm on my way.
You know, I'm gonna do something controversial.
Get to the parking lot.
Pausing in a Dark Souls
From
game
there,
wouldn't be
you'll
that
need to follow
bad.
a climbing path.
I don't see why you couldn't do it
Got it.
and how it would negatively affect the experience.
Stop, keeping an eye on the mine. The Baron himself is here.
I've never understood the logic pausing would
Watch,
somehow
I'm
make the
almost
game
there.
worse. It doesn't give you any type of advantage in a fight, other than I guess letting you take a break if you're like stressed
Heading
out.
to the mine. I don't know what's going on, but the Baron's here.
When you come back to, we're like complaining about lack of pause. Like games are starting to take away pause
What do you
functions
think?
from you.
After what he put me through, he's a dead man.
Wait, we in Stonehenge?
Be careful, Crane.
No, I'm done being careful.
Ruin the immersion, I know, right? There's a many arguments they make, but I never buy any of them. It's really the argument for any changes to Souls-like is no, don't change it, then it will be different. The big comfy pile of leaves right there if I ever saw one.
Sheriff, I'm at the parking lot.
Hope you're up for a climb.
Climb trees? No. Good luck climbing that shit, by the way. We'll get there. I mean, look, there's helpful, like, white paint all over everything. How's everybody in Kick, by the way? I haven't seen a comment there in a bit. Gotta make sure I keep the engagement going. That's what you do as a streamer. You just remind people, hey, say something every once in a while. Also, Hassan, got hot take Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, and base Elden Ring aren't that hard as long as you don't have someone telling you how you should play the game. That is actually a very solid point that I'd never considered before. A lot of people have their ideal way of how one of those games is played, and if you're not playing it that way, you're doing it wrong, because it's not how they did it. But I actually agree that they're also not that hard if you just actually learn the mechanics that are in the game. They give you kind of everything you need. It's really more about memorizing enemy attack patterns is all. Once you get that down, you're pretty good. Except for a handful of bullshit fights where the hitboxes are wonky. Look at that. I asked for, like, kick responses. Only Kickbot actually said something. Okay. Kickbot is always trustworthy. It can be on both. I appreciate it. Doesn't seem to lead to anything here. Oh, okay, I'm going over there. There we go. I'm not saying the games are easy. Oh, no, they're not easy, but they're also not impossible. Some people get really intimidated by them due to the fan base that's built up around it. More so than the games themselves. Like, some people just do not want to deal with the fan base's bullshit. Actually, I'd say the fan base is more exhausting than any of the Souls games. Get good? Question mark? Huh? I didn't even see it. I just heard a loud noise. Did you seriously climb up here? Most FromSoft fans are pretty chill. Oh yeah, most of them are. But there are some people that have taken, like, made it part of their identity that they beat a Souls game. Or several Souls games. And I still maintain that Sekiro is the best game out of all of them. Am I really making my way over the Fairy Tale Castle? Speaking of facts, I just think that Sekiro represented their best game in terms of, like, managed to actually tell a story in multiple different ways. The classic way and that their preferred way through a lot of text on item descriptions and, like, in-game, set dressing. Plus the action in it, which is that good. You have unspent beast skills, really? Sure. Feels nothing like a Souls-like. I don't know, it has all the elements of a Souls-like. It just has, like, the only thing it doesn't have is you don't have character builds. You are playing a character they've given you this time, and you don't get, like, change weapons or anything like that. It's more about, like, the only, like, thing you get to decide upon is, like, your combat style on the limited combat tree. And the way you upgrade is slightly different since it requires you to kill, like, mini bosses. But everything else is still there. Also, screw those goddamn ghost fights where you gotta use, like, confetti over yourself to keep yourself from dying. Did you really climb up all that same shit I just climbed up?
What's the situation?
When I first got here, I saw red smoke coming out of the mine. More and more squads keep going inside. I think they're hunting something in there.
And you saw the Baron?
Yeah, he went in with them.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
What do you mean?
I got a score to settle with that bastard. Can you cover me?
I can cover you until you enter the mine. After that, you're on your own.
Fair enough.
Hasn't this character been in, like, a coma, in, like, a scientifically induced coma for, like, many years at this point?
I'm heading for him now. He will not get away from me.
You're stronger than you were, but are you sure you're really ready?
Today he pays for everything he did to me.
Well, I didn't get any screen text, like, they were at the point of no return, so we know we're not coming out of this on top.
That murderous fucker's mine.
Also, hey, Fresh Slice, thank you with a Twitch Prime, dude. How you been? What have you been up to, actually? Might want to save. It saves automatically. Like save. Where do you see the option for that? I got the option to quit. Auto save type of game, chat. Do a manual? There isn't an option for manual. Did I mean medically induced coma? I wanted to say something different, so I went with scientifically induced coma. Where'd your gun go?
Shit, heads up.
Can't see him. I'm hiding in the bushes.
Friendly down.
Dart is doing the kick. Oh, I am.
Got nowhere to go.
Oh shit.
Shit.
I think they might have seen me. Yep, they definitely saw me. If I hide again, they won't be. They'll go back on patrol. What does that mean? That means I stream on Kick along with YouTube and Twitch Fresh. Just navigating the lousy life of being current service member. At least that'll die. Well, hopefully you don't get sent to Venezuela. I like how like Fresh is asking a question and Puff is like, he made a kick, which doesn't really still explain much of it. A man made a kick. Okay, they're looking for me. They aren't sending software engineers to do pretty much anything. Well, true. I keep forgetting you actually aren't infantry. Or Navy, I guess, who would really be sent.
I'm warning you. Chew on this. Hold it.
Ow. Alright.
I'm watching you.
Yay. You just bought Claire Obscure recently. My first sergeant finally sold me on it, enjoying it, but it's really French. It's really French, but it's actually good despite that. I played through it. I'm probably going to be making a video on it soon. Gotta head out. GMC, thanks for being here all the time tonight. Very much appreciated, dude. God damn it. I gotta do all the stealthing again. Tis good French. It's the best French because it's trying to be Japanese. Okay, luckily all the people I killed previously are still kind of dead. Don't know how that works, but it's in there.
Man down here! Stand You want a piece of me? You're so fucked.
I am kind of fucked.
You're already dead. Nice try.
Because I got nothing to make any heals with. Finally got a match on a dating app. What advice can I give you to not mess it up? Don't try to be an actor. Be your... I hate giving you the advice of be yourself, but you're better at being yourself than any, like, perfect version of yourself. So... Don't try to impress anyone. No, it's like... It's really hard to give dating advice these days, because... Especially when you're going to be meeting someone you met on a dating app, of all things. That's like hard mode of, like, dating these days. So what advice would I give to you for that, as if I'm some expert? What do you like to do? You know what? Pretend I'm your... Alright, here's how it's going to go. We're going to do that sitcom thing. Pretend I'm the girl you're taking on a date. What's the first thing you say to me? Alright? Let's see how you do. Like, we just met at the park, wherever you were, whatever. Like, oh, it's like, how you doing? How you doing, Mr. Cook the Fixer? What do you do for a living? You know, that kind of just, hit me up. How are you gonna, like, express your interest and make me, interested in you? This is how it actually works. You gotta, like, you gotta do role play. Nothing here to use. Nice to meet you. I'm insert name. How's your day been? Solid. That's a not, that ain't gonna like offend anyone. It's always gonna work. And you're not trying to be too cringy. You're not saying, you're not trying to like woo them right from the get-go. No, everyone hates that these days. How's your day been? And now what's after that? Okay, how's my day been? You know what? Holidays have been coming up, so it's been pretty crazy. Was at the store earlier today. Lines all over the place. Had to wait a good solid 30 minutes just to get through the self-checkout. But you know what? Managed to get the really good-looking turkey. Gonna cook that up for my mom. She's coming over. I think we're gonna have a good time. We got some stuff to talk about, but yeah, family problems, but that's me. That's been my day. What about you? How about I'm back at you. See, I've just pinged the bong. Throwing the ball back your way. How do you respond? I've given you a few clues to go off there to open up the conversation for you. Ping the bong. Yes, ping the bong. I don't know why I am autistic as fuck sometimes. luck picking game looks familiar. Oh yeah, it is. I let them know how I've been trying to pick up hobby of cooking for my New Year's resolution. Not a bad start if you actually been doing that. And I feel that I did the same at the grocery store. Thankfully, the line wasn't as bad as that. Lol, I love cooking. Do you cook often? Not as often as I should. Mainly only big meals. I'm kind of like a lousy, eater at the moment. I way too much junk food, though I'm keeping my figure. Gotta hit the gym every once in a while. Do you hit the gym? You gotta be fast like this, too. You can't spend too much time thinking about the response. Chat, I'm gonna date all of you. You see how good I am at this shit? I'm not actually, though. That'd be too much work. Love going to the gym. I go about 3x a week. What about you? Really? Because you kind of look at it. Your shoulder's looking good. How much do you lift? You know, I realize I'm very good at playing a female. Don't know why that is. At least my perception of one. Dart, you're playing right now. You guys are. I'm playing this game, but we're actually doing Dart the dating sim.
I see a light source.
It's just like cave gas, all right. Put on thigh highs, cat ears. I'm not going to go like on this date like a slut, you know. I have standards.
Hands up, fucker.
Shit, I'm out of like, didn't realize I was out of, those. Let's see, let me catch up on the dating, the dating thing. Dart the dating sim needs a season pass to unlock sloshing. But what about you? What do you like to do at the gym? Recently, been using the rowing machine a lot, but honestly, I don't really like working out with other people. I just feel like don't get motivated enough by myself. So ideas for second date if this works out pretty well. But before all that, tell me what you do for a living. It's important. I gotta know what your hobbies are. Silence firearm haver, a guy with a hammer is speaking. If only it worked like that. Right, I need to like... what do I need to do? Can I make some arrows? I can. I think another question to ask would be something like, where would you go to de-stress? That could be kind of private though, because some people, their de-stress routine is bury them, and not something they share openly too much, because it might be something weird, or they might think of it as something weird. Books they like to read. That's always a good question. You gotta be careful asking too many questions though. At some point you do have to make yourself interesting, and you can't do that by only asking questions. As much as you can't talk, it's a fine line. You can't talk too much about yourself, but you can't also just do nothing but ask questions. You imagine hatoful boyfriend with Dart's face and all the pigeons. That will help you out in life, yeah, I think, maybe. If you imagine my face on everyone. Chat limit is making it hard to type it all out. Oh, I totally understand that. I meet my friends at the gym every Sunday for a job. I am team lead of a customer service department at a manufacturing company. How about yours? Oh, what do you manufacture? Is it like electronics or is it industrial? I actually have an uncle who works at Sony. Not making PlayStation 5s or anything like that. It's really just like their kind of crappy line of MP3 players. I think he designs the antennas that go into them, little Wi-Fi thingies. And they'll make sure the buttons click properly. So I guess he's more of an engineer. Maybe you're familiar with that. This Cook Dartigan back and forth staying awfully close to slash fiction. There's going to be people making like Cook Dartigan, Cook X Dartigan, you know. And oh no, please don't do that, by the way. We have to like live this down once the stream's over. Oh, that's a lot. Let's not go down there. I'm just helping a dude get ready for his date. That's all I'm doing. I'm being a bro, pretending to be a chick, so he can like learn to like you know ease himself into it a bit if he's nervous. You guys would do it for me too, I assume. Still alive, really? Shit, they heard that. Titanium, we make the stuff that goes into everything, and that's awesome. I love engineering. We can cap it there, Dart. I don't want to go into depth. Okay, guy. Well, there you go. You got some solid practice. Also, on your date, don't say, okay, let's cap the conversation there. I don't want... Just saying. You got a good back and forth going. Don't waste it. Alright, who else wants to, like, do dating practice with me? This is my new bit. It's pretty good. Shit. Come to me.
Want a piece of me?
For real.
You're so fucked.
Alright, we're gonna use the gun on this guy. I ain't dying here.
Come get me, asshole.
It's been a long day and you always forget to breathe. It's gonna build up all the stress in your stomach, you know. But these things didn't like the UV light. They survived that. We needed this. I was out of everything. However, it did break that though. Have fun, you'll score a single lady in your area. Hey, good luck, Neo Cook. I'm pulling for you. Let us know how it goes, if you feel so inclined. I like a happy ending, you know. And I want to see my handiwork. I'll go that way. Also, speak from experience. Don't talk about your favorite porn games on the first date. They will not like it. I don't know. There are some people where they actually like, they'd be right down for talking about that very topic. You never know how freaky someone might be. Obviously, you gotta like really know what. It's one of those things you really gotta know what, you know, kind of crowd you're in. I feel before you do. Because most people, yeah, probably gonna like not be down for that conversation exactly. You never know. Sometimes try your luck. Grow a beard and then shave it off. So what's the point of the beard in the first place? Connecting over music right now. That is my big love. Okay, there you go. Solid interest. Now you just gotta find a movie and a book that you can both like. Or that you can both hate on. That helps too. SpongeBob. Yeah, bond over your love of SpongeBob. Do you like SpongeBob? What the hell did I just do? What the hell was that animation? Yeah, it was like I was wall running on like something, a wall that wasn't there. I guess I was wall running on that? I don't know. I really don't feel like fighting these guys. Oh, fuck's sake. Because I gotta fight this thing. Pick up explosive. Stop having it not be exploding. It blew up in my hand. Glad that I think this thing I just spotted as a boss is now a regular enemy. Love that. Good. No, I know it's obviously going to be weaker, but it's just kind of annoying. Really, I gotta do that. Oh, game, you really suck at checkpoints. You realize that? You really fucking suck at them. Yeah, kill all... Really? You couldn't have given me a check... The fabled Dart good. Dart whiny right now. Inventory. Don't really need 3 guns. Hate to say it, but I gotta head to bed. Hey, Cook, have a good night, dude, and good luck on your date. Thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for helping, like, me provide some content during a boring section of the game, too. Always appreciated.
What's that?
I think I just heard that zombie say ooh woo. And the more I think about it, the more that actually makes sense. A zombie might actually make an ooh woo sound. Good luck, Dartman. A stall fucker. You have a good night. Or if you're leaving, that is. You're at the bed? Yeah, you have a good night, dude. I've got about another 25 minutes left for myself. That's maybe enough time to get through this mission. I guess I could let these zombies do the fighting for me. What does go Dutch mean? Like 50-50? Yeah, it means a split it even. Twitch, oh yeah, I actually, like, need to add, like, a bot to Twitch. I've only got one on Kick right now. I think I did add one to it, but I haven't added any code. I think I got like alert command on it, and that's all it currently does. I guess all the zombies stay dead. How do you feel about the GTA 6 delays? I'm extremely happy for it. Because it means I now have more time to get around to making like a GTA 5 sim video before it comes out. Couldn't be happier. I know this is probably not great news for everyone else, but for me, it's like, thank God. One, gather up near the wall. All of you. Moments like these where I'm glad I don't feel a shred of FOMO when it comes to games. I only play what I think is good. I mean, hey, that's actually one of the few things streams are good for. Is you can see a game that you might be interested in, but like, you know what? I'd rather just watch someone play it. Come on, I need all of you down here. Shit. Alright. How much evidence that he was any more racist than the average German before his rejection? Are we talking about Hitler all of a sudden? Always a strange topic to look over and see the Twitch deal, or like, no, the stream change deal. Explains one thing, GTA 6 is a hoax. No, I mean, it's possible, but, well, I think it's more like, it ain't gonna be a Star Citizen game where it just stays in development and spends $1 billion being made and never gets released. I think they actually intend to release that one. Monty's 6'8", yeah, he a tall guy. I gotta ask Monty, is anyone ever just been incredibly intimidated by your height? Because that is a lot of height. I need to like craft some healing shit because I'm gonna die here if I don't. Honestly, I should probably make a grenade or two. Craft one. How's it going, guys? Well, I just died, had to redo an entire section, but other than that, pretty alright. All the time. Like, if someone just didn't even want to be around you because you're so tall. Also, have you ever had any awkward bathroom moments where your head would, you had to like stoop down to keep from seeing over like public restroom stalls? Because I've been in that situation where I've had to like, kneel down because of an overly short restroom stall. And I didn't want to just have my head sticking over it. What time is over there? It is currently 11:41 p.m. for me. I don't want you guys following me in there. Looks like you're going to anyways. Hey, Soulspawn, you have a good night if you're leaving, dude. All right. The fact that I can only repair a weapon so many times is kind of annoying. Gotta bounce. Have a good one, Soul Sister. Ow, that did not go well. Stop it! God damn it. Oh, you son of a bitch. You know what? You're getting the good stuff. I'll lurk so Dart can get more money. I thank you for that. I think we got through it. I guess the idea is I should have led the guy over there to ram into that. What's up, brother? Hey, Cyclic, how you doing, dude? Probably on Rumble or Kick. Did he get kicked off Twitch, then YouTube? Are you talking about me? Because I have not been kicked off any website. And I have no plans to stream on Rumble. Seems like kind of a shit site. Only other place I would consider throwing a stream onto would be TikTok, since it's apparently pretty good. Dr. Distro. Oh, I haven't heard of him in a while. What? I thought he went to YouTube after he got kicked off Twitch. Do not die. He still streams on YouTube. I bet he would use... he might not be allowed on Kick. Who knows? He might get kicked off that. Otherwise, he probably would be. YouTube doesn't want obvious predators. There's plenty of predators on YouTube.
I'll be honest, I had my doubts.
Probably didn't know what hit it. Subject beta, back where he belongs.
YouTube kicked his ass off it. I mean, you can search for his channel and see. Yeah, I should spin this beast point. Hold to extend your jump, or press during a furious charge to ram into enemies, dealing heavy damage and pushing them away. Oh, they're loading me up.
Just keep moving.
English, do you speak it? Maybe, a little bit. I only really speak fucking English, though. A really funny part of Watchmen no one talks about is when Hollis Mason is talking to Dr. Manhattan and is like, well, since you made me redundant, I'll retire and go into cars, and Manhattan is like, actually, yeah, I remember that part. He invented electric cars. But the guy can just make, sell electric cars, so he can still, like, pivot. Alright, let's go in here and do this. Probably craft more arrows, though. But I can't, I got no more feathers. How are you seeing me when it's dark? I'm like in the dark. Doesn't that guy have a shotgun? Right. Inventory management again. Let's see. Really need that. That one's out of ammo. This inventory is a little convoluted. Can't possibly be more of you. Yes, there are. Oh, well, I was gonna throw that at them, but I at least took them with me. Now I gotta do all that shit over again.
Where are you? Who is that? It's great. Open this door.
Shotgun's doing the same fight quite a few times in a row tonight. Enjoy the showers. Monty taking showers again. I like how I just know that's who it is. Shit. Where are you? There you are. Shotguns are nice. Shower bad, shower good. It just become Lonty's like, yo, thing he does. Baron's men are up to... I foresee another big fight coming as soon as I open this damn door. What we got? Don't really need this piece of shit. Fluff, you have a good night too.
Sheriff, I'm in the main hall. I've seen a shit ton of his troops, but no sign of the Baron. Sheriff, you copy?
Yep. And I'm sorry, Kyle.
Oh.
But I need to protect my people.
Traitor.
Fuck.
I'd feel real bad for all those guys that got set up for the trap for capturing me who just had to die for that. I wouldn't really want to work for this guy after seeing that.
Kyle. I have to admire your fortitude.
Are you trying to do your best, Wesker?
I hope you enjoyed your brief taste of freedom.
I mean,
Let's call it a field test.
kind of a
shall we?
European Wesker, but...
Tell me why you turned me into a lab rat? Why you tortured me for all those years?
I'm building the future, Kyle. But your role in that grand experiment has come to an end.
Fucking lunatic.
True genius is often mistaken for insanity by those of inferior intelligence.
So now you found someone new to torture.
He is the perfect subject, Kyle. He is the future, and you, I'm afraid, are the past.
Future, huh?
You know, they could open fire on me right now.
Let's meet your future!
It's not the guy from the second game, is it?
Hold your fire, idiots! I need him alive!
Carlos? What? I kind of forget the name of whoever it was in the second game. Was Carlos the guy you played as in the second game or not?
But you, Crane, I need dead!
I've completely forgotten all the characters in the second game. Aiden was the second game's guy? Oh, okay. I don't remember who Carlos is. It's a joke that he looks like Carlos from Resident Evil 3. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, looks like we're gonna go over a teensy bit tonight just to get this mission done with.
Get the fuck out of here.
We just gotta escape from this place. You're on fire tonight? Yo, take that level of confidence you have in this stream out into the real world, brother. shit. Go ahead and kill me. Wasn't ready for that.
Gotta get the fuck out of here.
I beg you, Techland, work on your checkpoints. Follow me on Kick. Yes, please do. Do as Kickbot says. I'm trying to reach 100 like followers on Kick. We're pretty close. Volatile caves are rough in this game. They're always like really kind of... Yeah, the volatiles are always kind of shit. I'm being pissy, I know. Run. Oh. They can run a little faster than me. Should have seen the nest in... I actually played a little bit of 1's DLC.
Gotta get the fuck out of here.
I never finished it though. I kind of got a little bored with it at the time. But I do remember some of the nests there being a bit of a pain in the ass. Just like this part where I gotta redo this entire first section. 1's DLC is pretty... doesn't like the DLC of that game end though with you becoming a monster and like carrying the infection to the rest of the world or something? Or a nuke going off and killing you? So I don't understand how this guy's alive in this one. Cure for the first game's virus was made, but we're still infected. That's why we got super strength and stuff. But the DLC ensured that, like, you either died or became a monster at the end of it. DLC probably isn't canon. 2 different endings as you can get the following DLC. Yeah, a nuke or like you become a monster and infect the world or something. You just run. Wow, they didn't see me. I was just so fast. Literally, they did not. I ran right past them with my headlight on, my flashlight. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work.
Sheriff, do you copy? Do you hear me?
Oh my god. You're alive.
Yeah, and I'm coming for you.
I'm sorry, Kyle, but I had no choice. It was either that or...
Or what? Finish the sentence. This is a safe house. This feels like a safe house.
Olivia, are you there?
Kyle, finally. I've been trying to reach you. What happened?
The sheriff led me into a trap. She's working with the Baron.
Oh my god.
I'm heading to the town hall now to confront her.
Are you okay?
No. You were right.
I feel hurt
I wasn't
inside.
ready.
Trusted
I
a
need to find those
person.
other chimeras.
Okay. I'll pour over the research and see if I can find the rest.
Never love again. Plans for the holidays? Wow, it's not really Australian there for a second. Tomorrow it's gonna be me, my fiance, my mom, and my little brother having dinner. Pretty much it. Pretty simple. I am right. This is a safe house, right? Oh, I'm right. Guess it is it. It just looked like it would be one. Regardless, I think we can stop here because we've been at it all night. Chat, good stream. And I'll be streaming for you guys again tomorrow on Thanksgiving, so if you get time after you've had all your meals and stuff, I'll be here for you. Those of you having a lonely Thanksgiving, I'll try to do my best for you. Good stream, covered some interesting topics tonight. You know what? I think it really was a good stream. Very productive. But a 10 out of 10 stream. Look at these reviews coming in. You guys are like IGN reviewers. I didn't even have to pay you. But I appreciate it. If you guys are new here, please subscribe or follow me on whatever platform you're currently watching on. Check out my Discord. I got Patreon as well, where a Shenmue video is going to be coming out soon. But happy Thanksgiving to all my American friends. Hope you have a good one tomorrow. Or I guess now today. But I'll see you tomorrow. We'll have some fun. Thank you for any super chats tonight, as well as bits and subs and memberships and all that stuff. Thank you very much. Thank you for the Kick team holding it down over there and keeping the stream going. That helps me out financially too. So thank you very much for that. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace, everybody.